All right, what's good? What's good, people? What's happening? What's up, family?
So wait a saying we're live on Instagram and all that good stuff.
I'm just getting ready to see.
Yeah, I want
Boom,
to
it
see.
has initialized.
Let's see. Yes.
Yeah, for sure. So we good. Now, all right. So this is what it is.
So how y'all doing? What's up? I'm gonna be looking here and I'm gonna be looking over here. We're gonna be looking some everywhere
Yeah.
because I am. Just give me a second. Zeno gonna talk to y'all. Give me a second.
Okay.
We
All right.
streaming from YouTube.
Yes.
We're streaming
All right. My
from
bad.
Facebook,
hmm
and we're streaming from every damn where.
Basically everywhere,
Hey,
which is a
hey,
good thing.
hey, hey. We are streaming from everywhere.
So what's good, family? I'm just kind of going in real quick to
Yeah, he
grab
got
some
his.
things
Yeah,
myself.
there we go.
All right. And
You in this thing. You in this
what's
thing.
happening now? I mean, I can just go right off into it, and we could start talking about all kind of topics. But let me just say this. All right. Um, Today we gonna switch it up. I gotta be honest and I gotta be truthful. Our guest is actually at a car lot right now, purchasing a new vehicle. That's how people in
And
LA
y'all
get
know how
down.
that be. All day,
Right?
all night.
So we're actually going to reschedule that whole thing because we have to allow her to be able to get her new whip, right? And not pressure her into the you know what I'm saying, into the interview, but we will actually get a chance to speak to her in regards to her experience and her perspective on her plant medicine ceremony here at Gaia Oasis, and along with us and the staff. And I could just say it was beautiful. Just that's my take on it because hey, I was present. You know what I mean? Helping in every way that I could to allow that whole experience to be a good one. But we do have another segment um, that is now, I'm not even going to say in development. We've been really coming up with some different concepts to be able to talk about some specific things, different things. And we thought that this one would be good. So it is called what? Ask the Shaman. Just straight up ask the shaman. Let's get some Q and A in. And I'm going to say this look.
I got different tools. I got all that stuff that we.
What?
We gonna
What?
ask a shaman. I'm doing
Yeah.
something over here. I'll be
Right.
with
She
y'all in a
working it
second.
out. But here's the thing. Again, I always like to be honest, forthright, and truthful. So look, we don't know everything. And we're not proclaiming to know everything. Right? And if there's something that we don't know, we just gonna say, yo, I don't know. But if we do have right the specific information, if we're unable to recall it, then we're gonna go to work, we're gonna pull it up and we're gonna get that to you. We'll break it down right here, you know what I'm saying, on the live. Or, you know what I'm saying, just DM us that question straight up. If we tell you, yo, we got the information, just unable to find it right now because we have tons of information.
Can you see the comments? I want to make sure that you can see the comments over
Sure,
there.
sure. Let's see.
Because that's gonna slow everything down
Okay.
as far as how I'm rocking.
Okay, hey, what up, though? Oh yeah, so it's going down.
Okay, so wait a minute, those are the comments from Instagram.
Yeah.
So you can see the comments from Instagram.
Yeah, Janine, she in the space. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Hey fam, what's happening? See, I'm like, I want to be respectful and use everybody's Instagram names and all kinds of stuff like that. I don't, you know what I'm saying, be wanting to bust nobody's situation and putting them on blast. But at the same thing, I'm just gonna say, hey, you know what I'm saying? It is much love. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Zen Pete WC
Hey
redhead
Yolanda,
underscore.
what's up?
Look, she just going. Okay, so it is what it is. What's going on, Monet? What's going on? You know what I'm saying, Janine? What's going on?
Let me turn this down over here, son.
Heather, what's happening? What's up, man? It's a lot of people in the space already, and like I said, we could just get to it. There's no you know what I'm saying? There's no holes barred in this. We just going in and it is what it is, right? And so as you guys are asking questions and bringing forth some type of topic, then we'll go ahead and get to it. And then if not, again, you know what I'm saying, if people are just like, you know what I'm saying, got shaky knees and you know what I'm saying, their nerves are you know what I'm saying, extra twitchy, it's all good because we can break it down and carry this and talk about some things that'll be helpful, that'll be useful to you and for you in order for you to, you know what I'm saying, move within your spiritual journey. You know what I'm saying? Period. And that's really the main reason for all of this. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, it is really truly to help you guys with us kind of blazing the trail. To be
Can
totally
you make this
honest,
bigger or no?
I sure
Let's see.
can. I
For
sure can.
us.
Yeah. I sure can. But
But you
then,
won't be able to see the words over there.
I got to get to all the other tools and everything else.
Oh,
So,
okay. Okay. Well, go ahead and
let's
get
see.
to
Hold
the.
on. Let's see if I can do something.
That's better.
Okay.
Can you see the comments is there too, right? Because I can see the comments over here too.
Okay. Good. I just won't be able to get to the other tabs from your actual Instagram stuff and then be able to flip through all the other spots.
Oh no, we want you to be able to do that.
Okay.
So do what you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So
Right. Mm-hmm.
can y'all hear us good? Can y'all see us good? Right now I can see that I can't see nothing right now because Zeno is doing something.
That's
And when
okay.
he get done doing it, then I'll be able to see y'all again. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just working
Zeno
it
ain't
out.
got his shit together. Zeno ain't got his shit together.
Mm. I ain't even gonna say. I'm just gonna say. I'm telling you. See how they do the
Hey
help
Sonya,
around here.
hey Yolanda. Hey y'all.
Right. So what's going on,
Hey.
fam? Y'all coming in. We know, you know what I'm saying, on that EST time. It's a little bit later on. People have gotten off work. Want to give y'all an opportunity to hop in, get in. You know what I'm saying, on this.
If you don't know how to do it on there, then don't worry about that. If you don't know how to do it, I just want to be able to see.
So if you just want to be able to see what you want to be able to see, then you know what I'm saying. We can make that happen, but then
I can see.
Then you
right
figure.
here.
Then you figure out a way to get to Facebook and all the other stuff like that.
Good. I got it right here.
Okay, good. Okay, cool.
Why are you trying to act like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing? Like
that's not what I'm.
He's supposed to be doing what he's supposed to be doing, and
for sure.
I know what I'm supposed to be doing over here.
For
okay,
sure.
That's all I'm saying.
For sure.
All right, that's all I'm saying. Y'all know how we get down. What's up, y'all? Thank y'all for coming up in here. Look. Y'all been hoodwinked and y'all been bamboozled.
This how you started it?
But it wasn't our fault.
What is it?
Tell y'all how y'all been bamboozled.
What isn't our fault? What isn't our fault?
Y'all know that we were supposed to do a live with Coco's ass, but Coco's ass is still at the dealership getting her car.
That's
so
not
y'all
a bad
know
thing.
how that is. And I said, listen. I'm not about to even try to rush you.
It's not a bad thing at all.
For you to get not a bad thing at all. I'm not about to try to rush you to hop up on live with us.
That's what it is.
Right? Handle your business, and then we'll go ahead and we'll reschedule the live with you. And so me and Zeno, it just means that we on here to do what we really supposed to be doing, and that's ask the shaman. Spirit has been telling me to go live for a long ass time. Wow. And I be telling y'all, Zeno, if you gonna be putting your elbow,
okay. I just didn't want to put my hand right in there.
But I can see you typing on your finger on your phone. Okay. There you go. That looks so much better.
Yep.
Okay. So, y'all know how I get down. Let me just give y'all a disclaimer, okay? So, if you know me, then you already know what I'm about to say. If you don't, then you about to find out what I'm about to say. So, what I'm about to say is, y'all know that I smoke marijuana, right? And I smoke marijuana while I'm on live, okay? And it's going to be times to where I'm going to say, what was I just talking about? Or remind me what I was just saying. That's because the marijuana has my short-term memory. I'm going to say it, Zeno, on bump. But my long-term memory be on jam. Whew. He don't like it when I say bump.
I
But
mean,
it's all right.
hey,
Let me see. She buying a new whip. Yeah, she buying a new whip.
yes.
She buying a new whip. So y'all understand what I'm saying when I'm saying what I'm saying. So
What are you saying?
I'm saying remind me
Did you almost
when I
forget what you
need
were saying?
yeah.
Listen, hold on. Come on. What is it that y'all want to discuss? What is it that y'all want to talk about? This is us opening up the floor. We listen, when we do this and we're teaching, our teaching can go honestly for 6 hours straight.
But it ain't tonight.
I'm not saying that it is.
But
All
it ain't
I'm saying
tonight.
is,
Don't start y'all shit.
I'm
It's
saying
not,
literally, it could go 6 hours straight.
and it ain't going 6 hours straight tonight. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. That
So-
it's not. Hello, everybody.
Ask the shaman some questions, right? And Shaman Vision is going to answer, right, those questions.
Okay. Hey. I can see you. Hey, Mia. I see y'all. So look, I'm gonna be over here. Can y'all see my finger? I'm gonna be over here, and I'm gonna be over here, and I'm gonna be up here because we are streaming from multiple platforms, and I'm gonna be getting questions getting thrown from all over the place. But what I would like for y'all to know on Instagram is if you're going to ask a question, it should be a question. Is it a damn question bar down here?
Hey, what's
Let's
going
see.
on, Brandy? What up, though?
Is it a question bar? Look down there at the bottom of y'all screen
See
on
it?
Instagram and see if y'all see a question. Not you, them.
But I'm saying you struggling with trying to see anything going on.
Well,
right?
that's because I'm on my end. I don't know what's on their end. Y'all
Okay.
let me know. Can y'all see a question mark at the bottom of the thing on Instagram? Because if y'all can see a question mark, then that's where y'all gonna put y'all questions at. If not, then y'all just gonna put them in the comment. No, we don't. Damn. Okay, it's all good. Sometimes you got to learn how to go around things. That's okay. So what we gonna do is we're going to post them down in the comment thing, and then Facebook, YouTube, y'all go ahead and post y'all comments and questions. I mean, and the comments and questions down in the comment bar. So this is my first ever Ask the Shaman. My first ever.
Official.
Officially,
It is. Officially, it is. But we answer questions all the time.
All the time.
So
all day, every day.
It's
all
new.
day, every day.
That's why we thought it would be a good idea. You know what I'm saying? To open up the floor.
Brandy said, "I'm living for this background." What? Oh,
really?
thank you.
Okay, right. You know, thank you. That is credited to the producer. You know what I'm saying, of Ask the Shaman Q A right now.
Oh, but look, see, the funny thing is, behind all the background,
Okay.
like the way back. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. What?
Well,
wow.
No, I'm saying my bad. It is. That's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So again, she said, yeah, I know, Mel. Listen, this is my first.
Listen.
This is my first.
Okay, go ahead.
Ask the Shaman.
Go ahead.
And it was not planned either.
At all.
At all.
Look, at all.
But y'all know how I get down because we ain't never scared over here.
I mean, for what?
For what? Right, for what?
You know.
But this is how we gonna do it.
You know, somewhat fearful of in my younger years for sure. So
are we talking about your younger years or are we talking about today?
Well, we talking about today, but if you talking about fear, just, you know what I mean, you got to overcome it. Period. And what better time to do that than now on Ask the Shaman Q A. Okay.
So he said, here we go with the sound effects. Yes,
I mean,
Zeno.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
He do have sound effects for real on there while y'all.
What up? What up? You know what I'm saying?
What?
Okay.
Do you supposed to have the speaker on or no? No, because ain't nobody talking to us, so it don't matter. We just doing the talking.
Right.
Okay, so here we go.
Yeah.
Said looks okay. We got to start somewhere. Thank you, James. I appreciate that.
Yes.
So how we're going to do this? We're going to do this a few different ways.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my intuition. I'm gonna use spirit, just straight spirit, to answer some of these questions. Some of these questions I'm going to use my sacred tools, right? One of them will be my sacred pendulum.
Now just put that up like
Closer.
right here.
Right here.
Yeah, we're gonna get a real just a quick. Nope, slide it over. There you go, so they can see it.
Where am I sliding it around? Oh, this way.
Ma'am. There you go. That's a dope you know what I'm saying, pendulum.
Okay.
It's all good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And you all zooming in on my face, and I need to put on some more moisturizer. Don't do that again. If you're gonna be zooming in, I'm gonna need you to tell me before we do the live, so I can.
This
make
is
sure
what
I have
happens. This is the
on.
difference between most women and men. Like, I don't care about moisturizing and whether or not you see a bump or a crack or a wrinkle.
Okay, y'all not playing. Y'all coming with the questions now.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. I didn't even say get on your mark, get set, go.
Let's get
right. But let me see what I got so far, because I ain't even finished telling y'all all the tools.
No, go ahead. Let's get into it.
So I'm gonna scroll down. She said, "Did I miss the interview with Brandy?"
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that was yesterday. You was on there.
Yeah,
you was on the live. What you
right?
What you talking about? You was on the
live. And thank you, Heather. I know
you was.
I look beautiful.
No, look over here.
Thank you so much. Oh, you were talking about my wife. Oh, okay.
Oh, you said I look beautiful. Thank you. Ain't nobody saying your ass look beautiful.
Oh, she said, "Oh, not Brandy. You meant."
Coco. Okay, so then that means you just came on late. So no, this is the thing. We were supposed to do it with Coco today, and no, I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna scroll up and see what it is.
Okay, yeah, the questions coming though.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
Pause on the damn questions, y'all, so I can get to the questions. Wait a minute, just hold on. Then y'all gonna have 50, 11 questions.
I'm with it,
and I'm not gonna be able to get to them all. Okay, let's go. So what I was just saying is, she was supposed to do the live today, but she's still at the dealership. So she's at the dealership, so we're not gonna rush her from getting the car. You know, when you go to the dealership, they have you fill out all that paperwork. So we are rescheduling with her, and we turned this into Ask the Shaman. Okay. I just said that we're gonna be I'm gonna allow people to ask questions. We're gonna answer the questions. Some of the questions I'm gonna answer with just my my intuition, and then some of the questions I'm going to use my sacred pendulum, and I also may pull cards. We may talk about spirit animals. I'll go through my spirit animal deck. Like we about to get it popping. Okay, that's what we about to do. So let me see what we got going on over here. I'm seeing Facebook. She said I'm about to hop on Instagram. Okay. Facebook. Let me see if I'll be able to see y'all. Can y'all hear me okay? If y'all can hear me okay, then put some ones in the chat. If you can hear me okay, put some ones in the chat. If you can't, I guess you won't put no ones in the chat, because you won't even hear me ask you to do that. But if you can hear me good, put some ones in the chat. Let me see what was some of these questions that we got so far. See. Let's talk about spiritual gifts and how to recognize your gifts. Okay, let me see if it's one above that. If not, then I'll start with that.
So, wait, what is it? What's the first question?
I'm trying to see if that's the first question, because
I don't even know. I just need you to repeat it.
Okay, she said she'll be on and off between then. I'm going to repeat it. I think that might be the first question.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. Let's get to it, man.
So Lightheart says, let's talk about, but you said let's talk about that. We're going to be talking about that all day today. So question, let's go with questions. So if you have a question, then.
Oh, she said, but how to recognize your gifts.
Oh, and how to recognize your gifts. Okay. Well, first of all, in order to recognize your gifts, you have to be tapped into your intuition. Give me 1 second, y'all, because when you done, baby?
I sure am.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna explain to y'all why I be getting on Zeno's ass.
Hold on. Let me say this before you even start. Y'all see that cute little question down there?
Hand.
Y'all see that cute little question down there? That was me going. So y'all can see the question.
Don't be typing the questions in that people be asking. Let me tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I'm tapped into the spiritual realm, y'all, I can't be hearing no in the damn background. I cannot hear it. So I'll be talking, and in a minute I'll be like, that's why I'll be like, you done? I want you to be done typing.
So what's the question?
We just gonna have to remember the question.
No,
well, the question.
there you go.
Let me see: spiritual gifts and how to recognize them.
Mm.
Oh, why? Because you typed it in. Is that what you're saying?
You know what I'm saying? I'm working for something. You know what I mean?
So he's saying that's why.
What?
He's saying that's. You know what?
Let's get it. Spiritual gifts and how to recognize them. How do you recognize your spiritual gifts?
How do you do?
How do you recognize
it? First of all, in order to recognize your spiritual gifts, you're gonna have to have some kind of opening, right? Okay. Some kind of clearing to let you know that you have a spiritual gifts. What a spiritual gifts?
Listen, no, it's okay. That's okay.
Let me give y'all another disclaimer. I make words up, right? So if I say something, just know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, then his ass will bring it up and let me know that I messed up, and then we can straighten it out. Did you want to elaborate on that?
Well, yeah, I can elaborate on it. And so again, the question was spiritual gifts. How do you recognize those spiritual gifts? And Shaman said you have to have some kind of opening, right? And I said Shaman will explain, but I'll help explain. The term opening, right, means that now you have dove into the spiritual realm, right, on some level that it will be revealed to you what type of gift or gifts that are in you that you will be able to operate in. It will be on you. You will be moving and flowing in it. And it feels just like an innate thing. Okay. Example for empaths, if you're around a multitude of people, if you're in a room full of people, then you may be able to pick up on their energy, and it could be so heavy that you begin to physically feel what that person and take on what that person is actually going through. Right? Does that make sense? As an empath, we see this a lot in our ceremonies where people didn't even realize that they could see off into the spirit realm and see things about a person or on a person and begin to feel that, like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? I feel really sad. I'm starting to feel sad. They start crying. It's like, I'm crying because I can feel that this person is grieving for their mother, or they have a loved one that they feel like they lost. And that grief, you know, the gift, right, of being able to tap in as an empath is open, right? But again, you have to have some type of opening or some type of an experience that will awaken the gift, right? At least most times.
You have to have a clearing, right? So let me just say this. Each and every person that's born on this earth got spiritual gifts. Point blank, period. I don't care if you think you don't, you do. Right? Because we're all spiritual beings. People can get mad all they want when people be saying, I'm not into religion, I'm into spirituality. Understand and know what spirituality is, right? We are spirit beings. We are eternal, right? Energy can never die. It can only be what? Transform. Energy never dies. So it's really from birth to birth to birth. So let's get that first. You are a spirit being until you are born through a vessel. When you're born through a vessel, you become a vessel, but you still house that internal, eternal spirit, right? And so with that being said, that comes along with spiritual gifts. So for you to be awakened to what your spiritual gifts are, then you need to be walking on divine destiny. Your divine destiny. What's the word I'm looking for? Because I think I was about to make up a word.
You probably were.
I know. Now pause for a second. It was
It's
somebody. It's
okay.
about your path, but
Mhm.
divine path. So you need to be walking on your divine path, right? In order to be awakened to what your gifts are, right?
Right.
And so if you want to tap in and want those gifts to speak louder, then you have to remove blockages.
Yeah.
How can you hear? How can you be clear? And how can you know which way to go, which way to turn, which way not to turn if you clogged up? You got to remove the blockages. I hope that
Nah.
answered the question. What you about? You
Yeah,
want
I
to
just like to
elaborate on
go in
that?
just a little bit deeper
Okay.
because
Well, I know
here's
we're gonna have a lot of questions and a lot of
yeah,
moving,
yeah, yeah.
and his ass gonna be thinking we gonna be on here for 3 and 4 hours, and we ain't. Y'all ain't keeping us on here for no 3 hours and no
No,
four
but
hours today.
no, but I
Messing
like
with Zeno.
no, but I like to be able to give a little bit more clarity, go a little bit deeper, just real quick. Understand? We also
I
come
see y'all
from
questions too. I apologize, babe,
good.
but
No,
I
no,
see
no.
y'all questions too. I'm gonna scroll down them, and we gonna get to them on
Yes.
Facebook, Instagram,
And
all
thank
that
you
good
so much
stuff.
for being interactive. We're gonna get to these questions. So
Yeah.
here's the thing also about gifts. Now, because we
Whew.
have had an extensive experience uh, with the church and being in different denominations, eventually ending up in a non-denominational mega church, what you come to find is that a lot of different churches approach this whole gifting thing. Um, they try to approach it biblically. They try to approach it biblically. This is what I mean. Here's an example. So the Bible speaks about the school of prophets. And so there's some examples of people coming from the school of prophets. And so now you got people in the church that are just like, yo, I'm going to start a school of prophets. And so here's the thing with that. Everybody has the ability to prophesy one way or another, right? Um, let's just get to it. See, I know
Get
this
to
is gonna
what?
have just real quick. I need to break this down, right? Because here it is. Prophecy, the function of a prophet, inspired utterance is what it means. Inspired utterance, the gift of interpreting the will of the gods, the prediction of future events. So being prophetic or prophesying, right? You create the school of prophets. I mean, guess what? You're gonna stand in line and then you stand in front of somebody and just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm feeling that, everything's gonna be better for you. Well, that's general as hell.
Well, this is the thing. Um, can I say this really quickly, and then
Yeah.
we'll get to the next question. Everybody has the gift to prophesy,
Yes.
right? Prophesying is basically speaking into the atmosphere. Spells.
Mm-hmm.
Spells. What
Mm-hmm.
do? You learn how to do what when you in
Mm.
school? Spell. You have what? Spelling bees, because you're learning how to what? Spell. They put it in your face and it go over your head,
Wow.
right?
So wait, let me just give clarity again, because she just said spells. If you really look up and do research on the meaning or definition of the word prophesy, it also states things spoken or written by a prophet. Spelled out, written.
When we come here, like I said, we are spirit beings,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if we are spirit beings and we are that eternal spirit being, then that eternal spirit being is God. It is as if
Mm-hmm.
we all in all things is God, and God had exploded itself into everything that you see, everything that you feel, and everything that you don't see.
Mm-hmm.
And it all is a part of God. God is the all. and God is the nothingness all at the same time. And I say that because God was here before there was nothing, right? And it's everything that's around us, and it continues to grow, right? So
Yes.
we are spirit beings. So once you understand that you are a spirit being and you are eternal and you are also God, then you can start to understand that you have gifts of the spirit, your spirit. If you God, then God has gifts. You have gifts.
Right.
But in your specific vessel, right, you chose to have specific gifts before you came down here, right? I.e., contracts. You sign contracts. I don't want to go too deep into this. We'll teach on all of that. But everybody has spiritual gifts. So first, you need to know that you are a spirit being. And you have to be okay with being a spirit being. You have to be okay with knowing that you're God, because regardless on who says what, it just is what it is. Nobody can tell me different because I know what I've experienced. And yeah, you have spiritual gifts, whatever those spiritual gifts may be. You may be a seer. You may see the future. You may not see the future. You may be able to read people. You know, we're not gonna go over the correct terminology of what all of this stuff is, but you know, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, right? Follow your intuition, follow your gut, and know that you're tapped into the divine. In order to do that, you have to make sure you clear some blockages. Now, let me go to this next question. Okay, this one is going to be easy. When will you have a retreat in Arizona? I noticed a while back you posted upcoming retreats and you had listed Arizona. Yep, I had Arizona on there and I canceled Arizona at the same damn time.
Okay.
And I did because I was moving ahead of myself, right? Spirit told me to have one in Arizona, but Spirit didn't give me the date. So I put it out there and I snatched it back. So, yes, will I be doing one in Arizona? Yes, I will be doing one in Arizona. Do I know when? I don't know when. I don't be knowing when the dates come. I don't say, let's see, this date, this date. No, I listen and I see when am I supposed to have a date and where am I supposed to have a date. And then I put the date up and then that's that. So to answer your question, I have no idea when I'm going to have another one in Arizona. But I know you are on the email list. So when I do, you're gonna be one of the first ones to know because it's gonna be sent in the email.
Y'all see how that work? It's real simple, you know.
Okay, so Joy said, "What's the most effective way to prepare for journey work?" And I know you're asking that because you're getting ready to go on your first journey with me next week in Portland. Okay. First and foremost, you want to get rid of all expectations. And I'm going to wait for Zeno to stop. He's trying to do it quiet as he can.
Right.
But
peep that. Okay. I tried. Got you. Yep. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo ass.
So yeah. So what's the most effective way to prepare for a journey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I start or you want to start?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
You're the shaman.
Okay. Shit. So, you want to get rid of all kind of expectations. Remove expectations, right? Because you have,
I need to look at something. Excuse me. I need to look at something, so I don't want to throw you off. I definitely need to look at something real quick.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I have to just to be able to see. All right. Okay. Really? Are you serious? Really? Oh, okay.
Did you find what you needed to find?
Yep. Everything is running smooth. I just wanted to check and make sure. Good.
Okay, good. Because I still have questions I have to get to on Instagram and on Facebook.
Good.
And probably YouTube. So,
all right, let's get it.
Again,
Yes.
Get rid of all expectations.
Yeah.
Right?
That's real.
Because Zeno used to have he used to be in a group that was signed to Motown.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
the
for real.
name of the group
Mm-hmm.
was called Mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he will always say, F what you heard, follow your mind.
For sure.
And I can say, F what you heard,
Mm-hmm.
right? F what you heard from anybody else about their experiences. Your experience will not be that.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Have no expectations. Get that out your mind, right? And I say that because your universe is your universe. Their universe is their universe. Your traumas are your traumas. Their traumas are their traumas. Your intentions are your intentions. Their intentions are their intentions. Your karma is your karma. You get what I'm saying? So if, and I say this, if a million people did a million journeys at the same time or at different times, every journey would be different, right?
Right.
Some people try to take personal journeys.
Mm-hmm.
Some people try to take recreational journeys.
Wow.
These journeys are not sacred ceremonial journeys.
It's not
the
equivalent.
same thing. It's not equivalent in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
No.
But what you're going to experience is not what somebody else is going to experience. So first and foremost, boom. Another thing, diet. Diet is very important.
Okay.
I always tell people a week before, no meat. And you have to take this serious before you go on a journey. I'm gonna wait for Zeno because he just be feeling like he gotta just be. What you typing? What you typing?
Ma'am, I'm just trying to help everybody out. Okay. Here you go.
No, you you will not be typing everything I say. Oh my God.
You don't want it? You don't want it?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right.
And I say that because you messing me up when I'm
Go. Next
Will
question.
y'all please hold on.
Next question.
Will y'all please tell y'all friends something?
Hey, you know what? The producer
She
is
said,
done.
let him type
Yep.
with his toes.
Okay, cool. Guess what? I'm done. Not finna start a new skill set on that.
Okay, so diet is very, very, very important.
Yes.
Right? And I say that because you don't want to have any meat in your system when you come into any of these sacred plant medicine or earth medicine ceremonies.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
And I say that because you're tapping into plant technology and you only want to deal with your trauma. You don't want to deal with the animal's trauma, fighting through the animal's trauma that your ass just ate a few days before, right? So it's best to make sure that your vessel is as clear and as clean as it should be. So I typically have people eat vegan. That means no meat, no dairy, that means no cheese. I have to tell people that all the time. When you say vegan, they be like, oh, was that eggs and cheese? No, that's vegetarian.
Ooh-wee.
Vegan, no egg, no cheese, right? Because you do not want to deal with the animal's trauma.
Right.
Because you never know where the medicine is going to have you once the medicine kicks in. And where the medicine is going to have you, let it have you, not the damn animal that you ate. Right. And so I also typically have people do a lymphatic cleanse, or a short one, like a lymphatic cleanse, because the point is, well, at least when you come to my retreats or my ceremonies, this is not we about to go and we about to have fun and all that, even though it ends up being a beautiful
Yeah. Yeah, I
experience,
was gonna say, yeah,
right?
you end up having fun for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I don't want you coming with that mentality, because you coming to put in work.
Mm-hmm.
That's the mentality that you need to have.
Mm-hmm.
You coming in and you putting in work, you coming in with a goal to remove whatever is not supposed to be there, to see your way clear, whether that's from stuff that happened in this life or past lives, and you want to make sure that you're clear enough so that you can receive the downloads.
Yes.
However you think it's going to show up, it's not going to show up.
Hmm.
It's not. Okay, I can tell you that, because what happens is the veil is lifted. You see, you're in the spiritual realm, and now you are tapped into your subconscious mind. That's the mind of God. That's the mind that never sleeps. You have
Mm-hmm.
your conscious mind and you have your subconscious mind, right? When you're asleep, you're not conscious, right? But your conscious, your subconscious mind, it never sleeps. So that's the mind that you're going to be tapping into. So you never know what's going to show up. You never know how it's going to show up. You always want to come in with intention. Do not come in with no damn scroll.
Hmm.
Because if you do, we're going to chop some of that damn scroll down,
Uh-huh.
so you don't be getting hit with a 24 piece,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Understand that anytime you go on a journey, you're going to get all your intentions plus. You
Mm.
are. So make sure that when you come in and it's intentional. You're going in intentionally. You're going inside of your universe. It's nothing to be afraid of. Why are you
Mm-hmm.
afraid of you? Right? It's not like you getting ready to take this medicine and you're getting ready to go someplace other than what's inside of you. Point
Mm-hmm.
blank, period. Whether that was a past life, that's still inside of you. It's tapped into your subconscious, your spirit, the spirit that is eternal, the spirit that has been here, right? But also understand that it also connects and taps into your DNA.
Hmm.
Your DNA is a part of this vessel. Your DNA alone dates back 1.5 billion years. And this medicine has the technology to be able to take you back to see where blockages are, right? To see about generational curses, right? To show you things that may have happened that you need to fix. It's not
Yes.
about to show you what somebody else need to fix. It's going to show you what you need to fix.
Mm-hmm.
Another way to prepare is to understand that I'm going to always say F everybody else.
Hmm.
If you got kids, I love them, but F them. If you got a spouse, I love them, but F them. If you got friends, I love them, but F them. Even if
Mm-hmm.
you came with somebody or coming with somebody, I love them too. And I'm going to tell them, they come first. You come first. It's just you and your bubble,
Mm-hmm.
right? So we're not there to fix nobody else. We're not there to talk about nobody else, right? Now, if the conversation comes up, and it's
Hmm.
time for you to do some work
Mm-hmm.
regarding that other person, then
Mm-hmm.
we gonna put in the work,
Right.
right? But I'm talking about, I've had people come and think they gonna talk about their girlfriend all night long, and I'd be like, that ain't what this is.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't talking about them. We talking about you. So when you ready to talk about you, then we can talk about you, right?
Yeah, because that's where the issues are, and that's where the behavioral patterns need to change, so you can see some results and some progress. So you got to
Exactly.
focus on you.
Exactly. Let
Mm-hmm.
me see. Understand that I give this medicine the utmost respect.
Mm-hmm.
And I can say that because I didn't in the beginning.
Oh.
When I was healing and I was going through my training and the shamans was trying to tell me shit. And I was like, what you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me? This is my journey. What you gonna tell me about my journey? What you mean I can't do this and I can't do that? What you talking about? That's how I was. I was being very disrespectful to the medicine.
Rebellious. Mm-hmm.
But it was because of my ignorance that I didn't know. So the medicine had to show me.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, no.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to respect me.
Mm-hmm.
Not because of what somebody else said. I've never gone by just from what somebody else said. I go by experiences, right? So somebody can always come to me and be like, look, I had somebody come to me, I'm gonna keep it 100. I had somebody DM me in my DM asking me something, asking me if I knew some people that I could send their way for something that they're doing. I said, yes, I do. I know a lot of people that I can send your way for what you're doing, but I don't send people's way without me experiencing them first. That's just how I get down. I'm not going to send you somewhere that I ain't never experienced.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do it, right? Because I feel like my word is, what's the word?
Bond.
My word is bond.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I was not about to say bond. I was about to say something else. I ain't gonna tell you what I was gonna say. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, it is what
But
it is.
anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so that's how I get down, right? Off of experience. Where was I just talking about before then?
Well, I know we need to get to another question.
I know, but I'm trying to wrap it up. What was
Just
do
saying
you
that
even
you don't.
was your ass even listening?
Yeah, you were just
Okay,
saying
what I
that.
say then?
Okay, so you were saying that you actually was talking to somebody. You wanted to keep it 100 and let
Before
them
then,
know.
right before then.
Shit, I don't know.
See what I'm saying? I knew
I
you would listen.
forgot.
Okay, look.
It was a lot.
Oh, I know we was talking about the preparation. Utmost respect. Boom, I got it.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
told you to get
Yeah,
come
you can
back.
look at
Get
the
to come
questions
back.
that I
Yeah.
already pre-wrote that are not going to be popping up on the screen now.
They can still pop up on the screen when it's ready
For
if they
sure.
already typed out.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Y'all ready to go? Okay, let's get back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you always want to respect this medicine, right? No matter what you see, no matter what you hear,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what you feel, your job is to focus on your breath. Period. The medicine ain't taking you nowhere that's not already inside of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, and I say this in ceremony, you're going to hear me say it multiple times. The medicine has a time limit, right? The medicine has a time limit. So when people take this medicine, and sometimes the medicine shows them the most beautiful things, and sometimes the medicine will show your ass some stuff that you don't want to see.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, what can you do about it? Nothing. Lay your ass there and focus on your breathing. And if you need help with somebody walking you through, that's what we're there for,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that you can say to prepare? Take this serious, be ready to put in the work.
Well,
Um,
me personally, I would say don't have sex. You
oh
know,
yeah, that's a good one.
don't get physical. Uh, and don't participate in any type of sexual activity. A good week before you actually go in.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And about 48 hours after,
right.
72 hours after,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
after you go on a journey,
Yeah.
right? Because you're still quite open,
I
right? And
mean,
you go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, because you brought it
No,
up.
you want to approach this like it's a consecration. What does that mean? You actually are now getting ready to. You just getting ready to meet. You know what I'm saying? Source yourself, your higher self. Let me put it like that. You getting ready to go into the spiritual realm physically. So, like, how would you conduct yourself? Would you come in? You know what I'm saying? Just sloppy drunk and I mean, if you know you preparing for this, that's the question. How do I prepare? So preparation is you have to have your mind right, watch what you're watching, what you're listening to, the people that you're around. Your mindset now has to be geared and focused on I'm going in with my set intentions. I got a few intentions. And these things are serious to me and for me, right? I'm coming to maybe release some things. I'm open to receive some things. And that's that. You got to come in with that mentality that you're ready to go into a sacred space.
Okay, and
Mhm.
so let's get to these next questions. We're gonna
Yes.
answer these questions pretty quickly as we can.
Hmm.
Um, Let me see. Let me go on here. Let me go on Facebook and see. It says, does that explain why low individual gossip about someone that is untrue can be considered speaking spells? Oh, okay, you went back. Yeah, yeah. See, this is the thing. We're God. So when we're born into this realm, we're born master manifestors. Did y'all even hear me ask the question? Because I was reading it to myself. She said, "Does that explain why low vibrational gossip, that is, that someone
About someone,
about someone that is untrue can be considered speaking spells?" Yeah, your words are powerful. Life in death is not cliche. The power of life and death is in the tongue, right? Did I say that right? The
Yeah.
power of life and death is in the tongue,
Yeah.
right? And it's something about he that speaketh shall eat the fruit thereof.
That's right.
Or some shit like that.
That's real. That's
right?
what it is.
It is what it is. You're born master manifestors, right? All you got to do is cry and get your booty changed. All you got to do is cry and get something to eat. All you got to do is cry and get warm, right? So, fortunately, those manifestations come very quickly because you're annoying somebody. It's done through manipulation, through the manipulation of somebody else, because that's the way it was designed. But at the same time, whatever you speak into the atmosphere, you're manifesting. The universe don't know if you joking. That's why you got to be careful what you say. When people be like, yeah, I want this and I want this and I need this and I need, I'll be like, first of all, let's switch this conversation. Let's switch the words, right? Because when you constantly put into the universe that I want, or I need, you're going to continue to want and you're going to continue to need, right? Because that's what you're putting out in the universe versus I have or already got. Thank you for. I appreciate that I already have. Right? It's about the energy that you put into the universe, how quickly it comes too. Right? So you have to become that vibration. But at the same time, yes, you have to be careful what you speak on others, what you speak on yourself, because what? They become spells. Okay, that answered that question. So let me go to another question. How do you know, excuse me, when the medicine is calling? You know, this can be a few different ways. So I'm just going to answer this a couple different ways because I'm not sure what you mean when you say, how do you know if it's calling? Meaning, I don't know if you mean, I'm just going to say two ways that I'm going to answer it. First way I'm going to answer it is, how do you know if the medicine is calling you to go on a journey? Right? And then the other aspect that I'm going to answer is, how is it that you know the medicine is calling you, like you're supposed to be working with this medicine? Right? So those are the two questions that I'm going to ask, and hopefully that's
your answer.
But yeah, what what you're looking for. So the first one is, how do you know when the medicine is calling, like to go on a journey? You'll know. You'll have a feeling in your gut. You'll notice that, I just want to start researching, or I want to learn a little bit more about this medicine, or did somebody bring this to me? Right? Did you find this? Was it brought to you? How was it? Right? Because you really should understand that you're manifesting your world, whether you're manifesting your heaven or whether you're manifesting your hell. How did it come to you? Right? Because we attract how we vibrate. If you put something into the atmosphere, whether it's you need to heal from trauma, you need to remove blockages, whatever it is, whatever you cried out into the universe, if somebody brought you something to tell you something about this medicine, then the medicine is calling you, right? The medicine is actually already calling you before then. I'm going to tell you how. This medicine, no matter where you walk on this earth under the ground, is mycelium. No matter where you walk on this earth under the ground is mycelium. And that's what this medicine grows from. It feeds the trees, it feeds the grass, it feeds us, it breaks us down when we go into the ground. And it is shooting out billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of billions and billions of spores, right? And so, guess what? We're breathing in those spores. You are the medicine, whether you realize it or not. We are already the medicine. The medicine is taking you inside of yourself, right? So, this is a natural, it is organic, nothing is added to it. It's coming raw, straight from the stars, plucked from the earth, and you are from the stars. You can look it up. Everything that the stars got in it, you got in it. Look it up for yourself. Don't just listen to what I say. Research it for yourself so that you won't be like, Shaman said that. Don't be going around, Shaman said that we from the stars and everything that's made in the stars, we in the stars. No, know what you read for yourself. I'm telling you what it is. Right? So you are the medicine. So you'll know when the medicine is calling your name, and obviously it's calling your name because shit, you'll be there next week meeting it again if you know what I mean. So let's see. Going to questions.
Well, my thing is, about that too, is you'll have a pulling. Now, you have to look at the synchronicities too, right? Because there could be things where, now you end up going to, just the neighborhood party store just to grab some cups or something simple, and then you'll hear a conversation about some plant medicine where you would have never heard about that before. You like, they was talking about plant medicine up and down. What's going on? Where you're not normally exposed to these things, or you feel an unction, like she said, or a calling to be able to just research this stuff because now you're more open to figure out more about this subject matter, right? For me and how we got into all of this, it was trauma that called us to this medicine. And long story short, from switching a lot of habits, eating habits, it's just a lot of things, changing our perspective on life, a lot of things changed. And we were being led and called to the medicine, connected with a shaman who told us, can't you see? While on a journey, you are the medicine people. So, that's.
I didn't ask the other part of that question. Yeah, my bad. I didn't. Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're going. I didn't ask the other part of the question. The other part of that question: how you know you're supposed to be working with the medicine?
Right.
Don't go in with that intention. Don't go in thinking that you're supposed to be working with the medicine.
Right.
Let it'll be revealed. Let that shit be revealed and let it be manifested. Puzzle piece by puzzle piece.
Yeah.
Never go in desiring it. Only go in to remove the blockages. Only go in to remove your divine destiny. Right? Because if you don't, then you're gonna go in trying to be like somebody else.
Yeah, you know what that
and
reminds me of?
And you need to be your own authentic self. Hold on. Can I let me finish just one thing? And I say this because I have many people come in ceremony with me after the first time and they telling me they are shaman. After the first journey. It don't go like that. It don't go like that. Right? Go in and do the work. Don't be going in to desire a position because you see what you see and you feel what you feel in the spiritual realm. Whatever is gonna be, that shit is gonna be. But let it be for you. Don't be walking around trying to be like nobody else. You are your authentic self. Don't look at nobody wishing you had what they had. You in a position that they in because you don't know what it took for them to get there. Only know and understand what it's taking you to get you where you supposed to be.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. I've had people say, because guess what? I've seen some people on, in ceremony, and spirit has showed me that they were a shaman. And I spoke and I told them, and they thought that meant they were supposed to do retreats in 2 months. And some of them was started trying to do it. And it don't go like that. That's the stuff, that's the kind of stuff that angers me, triggers me. That's the kind of stuff that triggers me when people be playing with this spiritual space. Right? Because I'm gonna need you to learn how to remove your blockages first. I'm gonna need you to get the tools that you need to get for yourself first before you always trying to go and help somebody else. That's the key. Everybody always trying to help somebody else. When you get into you get into you to heal and to remove and get rid of the shit that ain't supposed to be in there with you. Not going in so you can learn how to work with somebody else. When that time comes, if that time comes, if that's the path that you're supposed to be on, then you're going to flourish in that path. Because if it's not, then you're going to try it and you're going to find out that you ain't supposed to be on that path, right? So allow the universe to universe, even though the universe be on some bullshit sometimes. And I tell universe you be on some bullshit sometime. I say it, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. What can you do? It's the universe. Ain't nothing you can do but take it.
So what that kind of feels like too, if you could imagine.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. If you could imagine, right? Because we've already seen this a million times in the church. Somebody who's young and they ready to get to the pulpit, and the intention is just totally off. Oh, boy, I'm telling you, when I get up there, I'm gonna have these people laid out. They gonna be slain in the spirit.
Yeah.
Boy, they gonna be laid out on the floor. Boy, this word getting ready to come. Intentions. Intentions are totally jacked up. How about you just do what Jesus did every time something right before something powerful happened? Just go somewhere secluded, seclude yourself, separate yourself, fast and pray.
They be putting their ego in it. I'm about to go in here and I'm about to tear a room up. Listen, I did it in the beginning. I'm being very transparent because that's all I know how to be. Right? In the beginning, it wasn't my first, it wasn't my first retreat. I had been doing retreats for a while at this point, but I remember the medicine was teaching me a lesson. Cause I was like, come on, medicine, kick in, cause I'm about to be walking some people through some shit. I'm saying this is what's going on in my mind, right? Now, anybody that goes on a journey knows that the medicine could take 30, maybe to 45 minutes to kick in, right? And me, it would normally take around that time. Sometimes it can take as quick as 15 minutes. And if so, usually that's the one that got to do the most work. But I always take the medicine before everybody else take the medicine, right? So I'm taking my medicine during the Hape ceremony. So this one particular time, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be walking people through and blah, blah, blah. I sat there for the first hour, ain't felt nothing. Hour and a half, nothing. 2 hours, nothing. Now I got an attitude with the medicine. I got an attitude because I can see what's going on. Because in this retreat, people didn't listen. Right? I give rules in the retreats and in the ceremonies. And I'll say, look, When you go in the bathroom, don't turn the light on. The lights are exactly how it's supposed to be, right? For every retreat or ceremony, I always tell people, don't look in the mirror when you go in the bathroom. Just don't look in the mirror. Just go use the bathroom, wash your hands, and bring your ass back to the ceremony space. I do it in every one except for the one that I did here at Guy's Oasis.
Right.
That's the only one I didn't tell people not to look in the mirror, right? And I say that because the mirror is a portal. And you got to be ready for what's looking back at your ass when you looking in the mirror. And if you ain't ready to see what's looking back, then don't look. But if you got, but it's always somebody, always somebody is going to be like, I'ma look. Well, if that's going to be you and you going to look in the mirror, then look in the mirror, then you find out what it is. And that's what this person did. I had just said it 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And it kicked in on her ass the quickest. She went, I said, just what I said, don't turn the light on, don't look in the mirror. She goes in the bathroom. She make an announcement. I gotta go to the bathroom. And she gets up and goes in the bathroom, and she cut the light on and look in the mirror.
She did both.
She did both at the same time. She did 2 things she wasn't supposed to do, right? So she goes, no.
Yeah.
And I said, this damn girl. I just told her, don't go in here. I already knew what you had did. So now I had to go in the bathroom with her, which I don't have an issue. I had to go in the bathroom with her, help get herself together, because she was, at this point, she was a damn statue. So I helped her get herself together and brought her to a separate space. I usually have a space that's separate from the ceremony area where I can go and work with people. Now, I could see in the spiritual realm, but I couldn't see as deep as I normally be in the spiritual realm because the medicine was teaching me a lesson. Get your ego up out of it. Get your ego up out of it.
Monet said she was a whole great grandma.
When she looked in the you said when she looked in the mirror, she was a whole great grandma.
I think so.
Listen, people be Zeno has said he finally saw himself as an avatar.
Yeah.
When he looked in the mirror, he finally saw himself as an avatar. People always tell him, because in ceremony, Zeno's not on the medicine, but he's used to walking in the spiritual realm on this side, right? So people always think he's on the medicine. People always think our son is on the medicine, but they're not on the medicine. It's because they're used to being in the spiritual realm, working with people in the spiritual realm on this side.
Yeah.
And people have always said many times in different ceremonies that Zeno was an avatar, you know.
And I was like, oh, really? Oh, okay.
But I had never seen it, you know. As a shaman, I had never seen it. You know, every journey is different, right? So every journey, I'll be looking at Zeno like, am I gonna see the avatar this time? I don't see it. I don't see it. But people be up in Zeno like,
grabbing my ears like it's a thing.
Like it's a thing,
I
right?
understood that though.
Yeah, he understands.
Yeah,
you know
now.
What I'm saying? But he finally went and saw. So you have to be careful what you see. But what you looking at before you look at it. Now, if you want to look in the mirror and you ready to look in the mirror, then come on, let's go look in the mirror. I'm gonna go in the mirror with you.
Dami said she was glowing. She said I was glowing. I'm not mad at that though.
Singing. Your ass was glowing this time. Every journey is different. Every journey is different.
That's it.
That had everything to do with your intentions, right? That had everything to do with your intentions and how spirit had designed for it to show up. Also, was you about to say something?
Well, I kind of have a question that I want to toss to the viewers, but
hold on, don't ask them a question yet. First, let's get to the rest of these questions, and then we can ask. They ask some questions because then we're gonna get lost in the sauce. Okay. Because I know I got more.
Are there any more questions?
No, it is, and I need to get to it.
Okay.
Can you still have a deep journey without Hape? Yes, you can. And let me say this. Anytime I do my personal journeys and I go in on my personal journeys, I don't do Hape. I don't do Hape. When I go on when I say my personal journeys, my journeys because I normally go on a journey before every retreat and ceremony on behalf of everyone else, right? And spirit gives me what everyone's dosage is because everybody does not get the same dosage. And then spirit be showing me the future. Remember, I told you some people have gifts where they can see the future, then they can, spirit shows me the shit that's gonna be jumping off. Not in detail, but I'll see it in bits and I'll see it in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Um Now when I'm on the medicine, I tell people in ceremony, they can believe me or they don't have to believe me, but it don't matter. I know all and I see all. Period. I say it again, when I'm on the medicine, I know all and I see all. So can you understand why I was like, come on, I'm about to go in here and walk people through the shit. The medicine's like, sit your ass down. You ain't about to do nothing till we say we about to do it. And then when you learn your lesson and you say that you learned your lesson, then we'll go ahead and kick in. I had to tell everybody in the room that I was on some BS. And I thought I was about to be up in here killing the game.
Immediately. And that's the difference. I got to say that. That's the difference. The difference is when you come into this spiritual walk for real, and you really start going deep into the spiritual realm and communing with source and your higher self, there's a level of respect that you walk in with this medicine. It just won't allow you to be bold. It won't even allow you to treat people foul. This is the difference between what we seen historically, right, in religion. And even in this space, some people, literally, some shamans, we hear stories about shamans, that do some terrible things. But see, it's really all about your will and your intentions.
Mm-hmm.
What are you purposefully going in and walking on this journey for? Are you walking in this for the material side of this?
Because some people come with evil intentions, meaning like low vibrational shit. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm still not judging them. You can come with whatever the hell you think. I'm going to see what I'm going to see, and ain't nothing going to happen that you think going to happen. And we show your ass what it is in ceremony. But at the same time, people come in with different, they be vibrating on specific frequencies because of their traumas. Right? Because of their traumas. And if I'm sitting down and I'm working with somebody and I'm trying to show them something and I'm seeing in their eyes their real intent, then you're not going to get what you think you about to get. You about to get shut down, and I'm going to let the medicine work on you to raise your vibration.
Can I just speak on this from a totally different perspective, just real quick?
But let me say this real quick. Yeah. But it has something to do with their trauma. Did I say that already?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I wanted to repeat that again. Yeah. Okay.
See, what people have to understand about this plant medicine, especially specifically this plant medicine, is that it is dealing with your limbic system, the limbic system that is located within the brain. And it's connected to your emotional state of being. It's connected to the fear, fight, right? Flight, freeze, right? Flop and friend type situation. It's all of those things. Your emotions, you're dealing with anxiety, you're dealing with rage, right? Stress. So the medicine, when it connects the left hemisphere to the right hemisphere, it begins to kind of shut the limbic system down. It pulls it down some to tap in so you can be more sensitive to those areas so that the behavioral patterns in your brain can be changed for the better.
And it helps to lay dormant, right?
Right.
The subconscious.
There you go.
Right? It helps to lay it dormant, because if you just walk around without the veil lifted, I mean, with the veil there, then what's the point?
Right. And so,
And can I say this too? Joy
sure.
said that the medicine handed her ass once.
Mm-hmm.
She has deep respect for the work. Okay,
You
that's
see
what
what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about.
It's one of those things, and so just having a deeper understanding, because people are, let's just be real, like when you don't understand something, 9 times out of 10 it is the unknown, which then kind of automatically puts people in this place of fear. This is why I'm bringing this up, because also people are concerned, you know, I don't want to do nothing that I'll offend God. Do you think God would want me to do something like this? The question is, would God want you to change a bad behavioral pattern in your life that's been bringing you terrible results in your life? Ask that question. And if you use common sense and you go into scripture and everything else, then it's going to say that he has plans for you and those plans are good. And a part of those plans are for you to be able to have a renewed mind. We talking about having a renewed mind. That's all, right? So the medicine is, you got to understand. My wife said this, before there were human beings on this planet.
This medicine was here.
Watch this. Before the medicine, the first thing that we were told biblically was that it was water on the earth. We're made up of how much? What percentage on average? 70, 75%?
70% water.
Okay. And all these other things, organs and tissues and blood, even blood is made more of water than it is blood.
Yeah, blood has more water in it than it has blood. You have blood and then you have lymph fluid. That's your lymphatic system, the toxic waste management system of the body. You have fluid going all through your body, all through your cells, right? The cells are made up of water.
Right.
You're made up of water.
Okay.
Your lymph system has more water in it than it has lymphatic fluid in it.
Right. So I'm going somewhere real quick. So now you have this component, water. Water is extremely important and should be revered and respected. Why? Because it was given to us by the creators of this universe. Great.
Okay, stop.
Now you
stop. Stop. Because you're talking about the creators. Everybody don't know that, right? And so because everybody don't know that, we're going to say the creator. But since you said it, we gonna go ahead and we just gonna go ahead and tell it since you said it. But and we've taught on this before. We'll say it, but I'm gonna need you to look it up for yourself and not just be talking about what we talking about. Yeah. But the Bible, before they changed it, was in the beginning. God created the heavens and the earth. It was in the beginning the Elohim. The Elohim. Elohim is plural. It means gods with an S. Plural. Yeah. Right? That was the original Bible. It didn't say in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. It said in the beginning the Elohim. Right? So look it up. That's all I'm gonna say. Since he said that, and then we'll get back on what we getting back on. We'll talk about that. I don't even want to hear it from people that think they be Bible scholars and all they read was the Bible in the front, where it's in the back.
Look
and
up.
In this universe, do not come to me when all you do is look at one book that's a little over 2,000 years old and this earth has been in existence for billions of years. You're not going to do that to me, especially with the knowledge that I have. You can't. It's not knowledge just that I read from a book. It's experience. Right? You reading something and you experiencing something is two totally different things. I want to make that clear because people walk around with a whole bunch of book knowledge and ain't nothing wrong with that. You're supposed to have some book knowledge. Right. But you should also have experience too. Don't come to me, keep talking about what you read in a book if you can't tell me that you've experienced it. Right? So what we deal with helping people experience experience who they truly are. Not coming down the line in church and somebody telling you, God saying you a great person and you this
Right.
and you that, and you sitting there and you like this, and you like, oh, I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. And then you go back and it's the same shit. No. We deal with proof. We deal with the shit that we sat in church with. Well, I said it. I'm gonna speak for myself. When I was in church, I was asking, where is the ones that's gonna come, that's gonna do things greater than Jesus? Because I ain't seen them yet. I also was the one in there saying, why we up in here serving a God and we ain't got proof that God exists? We just supposed to believe the shit. We just supposed to blindly go around and believe the shit. You mean to tell me that the creator of the universes and the galaxies don't have the power to prove? And I ain't talking about no, oh, there was an accident and the person lived. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I wanted proof. So you know what happened? I spoke those words into the atmosphere many times. And I told you, when you speak, you have power. You're speaking spells. That's why it's called spelling. I didn't know how the shit was going to show up. Right? I didn't know that it was going to show up, that was going to take me on a journey, that it was going to hit this one here, which ultimately hit me. Yeah. Them many years ago when them doctors set us down and said, excuse me, Zeno. They said Zeno had prostate cancer and said that he had 3 years to live. Do you think that my mind immediately said, oh yeah, them times when I was in church and I was saying, where's the one that's gonna come, that's gonna do things great to Jesus? I ain't seen him yet.
Right.
I didn't think that that's what it was, but it eventually took me there. Once we got done with all our crying and our screaming and asking why and trying to figure the shit out. I knew that I could not go to a church and take him to a building, right? Because the building ain't got no power. The building ain't got no power that everybody is running to the same week, every week. They run into that building like the building has power. No, that's not what it is. And I've seen many people come down to get hands laid on them that had cancer and still died in a few weeks, multiple times. So guess what? I had to speak into the atmosphere again. I had to say, Jesus, where were you when you wasn't in the Bible? Where you wasn't? Because y'all know he was in the Bible then. Next you know he wasn't in the Bible. Then next thing you know, he showed up and he was grown. And what was he doing? Miracles. Right? So where was you when you wasn't in the Bible? Because wherever you was learning some shit. Because when you came back, that's when you had the power. I need to know where you was at. Right? So that's what took me on the journey to learn what I've learned.
Shaman, you just, I ain't even gonna lie, you went way, way deeper, but I know that was what? I was just literally I wanted to take them on a little situation. You went in.
I did.
So I know it was meant. No, it was meant for you to go in.
Oh, okay. But I'm just
so
saying,
y'all hearing what she's saying, right?
I had to say that, right?
Right.
And I had to study where Jesus went. And if you don't know where Jesus went, but you busy wearing a Jesus bracelet that's saying, what would Jesus do? I'm going to need you to start experiencing some things. Experience some things. Did I say that right?
Experiencing
some things. I knew that didn't sound right,
That's
but
okay.
It is what it is.
That's okay.
But I'm gonna need you to start experiencing things.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. And you have to start with you, because only you can change what you can change. Don't listen to somebody else when you know what you supposed to be doing. People do it all the time.
Right.
They know and they feel in their spirit and they feel a tug. oh, you know what? I know I'm supposed to do this plant medicine, or I'm feeling like I need to go in deeper or try to figure out what this spirituality stuff is. And they go to somebody and somebody say, oh, I don't know
Mm.
about that. I
Mm.
wouldn't, such and such, and blah, blah, blah. And then
Mm.
next thing you know, you right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't. You right.
Mm. Mm.
Somebody else telling you what they heard about from a pastor or a preacher, or
Yeah.
what they read
Mm-hmm.
in a book, a little old book, when the God of the universes precedes all books.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can add up every book, every word, every
Yes.
letter
Mm-hmm.
in the English dictionary, in the
Mm-hmm.
damn,
On the
on the
scrolls, on
damn
the
planet.
tablets, it doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Do
Mm-hmm.
not hold to one book. You're eternal, you're universal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go inside of yourself. Don't be afraid to go inside of yourself to find out who you truly are.
Mm-hmm.
You are in this age of Aquarius because your ass chose it. I don't care what you say. I don't care. You chose it. You did not choose to come down here, I hope, and be born in
Mm.
the age of Aquarius, which means the mass awakening. Jesus even talked about it in the Bible.
Mm.
Where they say, how do we know when your kingdom come? He said, what? Go, and it's going to be a man with a pitcher of water. That's Aquarius.
Mm.
The man, the water bearer.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus was Pisces, 2 fish.
Mm-hmm.
Age of Pisces. We're in the age of Aquarius, the mass awakening. The Pisces was the age of I believe. I got faith,
Mm-hmm.
right? Age of Aquarius means mass awakening, means I know.
Mm-hmm.
Not know I have faith, I know.
Right.
So if
Mm-hmm.
you chose to be here in this time of this
Mm-hmm.
mass awakening,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't wake up this time, then that's on you.
Shame on you is what
No,
you're
no,
saying.
I'm not saying shame on you. No,
Okay. It's
it ain't.
it's their
It's
decision.
not shame on you because
Mm-hmm.
we all got free will.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank, period. We all have free will. And if that's what you choose, and that's what you choose. But before you came down here, I could tell you that you said, I'm going down there in the mass awakening and I'm going to wake up this time. So I have to come back here and do this shit again.
Mm-hmm.
So you can let somebody stop you and block you from you being afraid of what this medicine may show you.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can stand up and be strong and say, I'm going to find out who I truly am.
Yeah.
I'm going to heal and be free from whatever the hell I need to be free from.
Yeah.
That's up to you. What you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you. Free will. That's all I'm going to say about that. But you was about to say something?
Yeah. Just to sum up what I was saying is this again. If water was here and God moving on the face of the deep, that was here first. Then there was creation. That creation was here before mankind was. You have sunlight, which is another powerful element, and it's feeding all of these plants, all of the flora and the fauna, right? All of the plants, all of the animals in its ecosystem. Long before man, long before man even hit the scene. Now, I just broke down previously, right? What um this plant medicine does and how it kind of brings down the limbic system, what that limbic system deals with in order for you to be able to change behavioral patterns, right? Terrible things into good things. Just
Thought.
mhm,
My bad.
mhm,
Somebody said Thoth.
for
Yes.
sure.
Thoth.
Yeah.
Some people call him Hermes Trismegistus. That's the Greece version,
Yeah, the
the
Greek,
Greek
yeah.
version,
Hmm.
but
European version.
European version, whatever,
Yeah.
however you want to say it.
Right.
But
Hmm.
yeah, Thoth.
Yeah.
Thoth, the Emerald Tablets. Tablets became before paper. If you want to do some research, research on the Emerald Tablets,
Yeah.
and you'll see partly where they took the Bible from.
Mm-hmm. People
Right?
deny it because they don't. Again, it's just it's a threat to their foundation of how they make their decisions
Mm-hmm.
and the way that they live their lives. The way that they set their moral compasses up. But the point being that I can summarize this and just be
And
done
I need
with
some
it.
more questions too, because we
Yeah.
ain't just about to be talking to y'all
Right.
ass. Y'all here to ask questions. Y'all here to ask the shaman the questions. I told you I'm going to be using tools. Go ahead and finish saying what you were saying, baby,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I'll get to what I'm gonna get to before I start getting on y'all asses.
Why you gotta get anyway?
Because
Because that's gonna get you started.
okay.
I don't know. So the bottom line is that if you really sit down and you think about those few things that I mentioned, water is a powerful element, the sun, which is feeding it. Now, the reason why I'm saying the sun is powerful because the sun is light, and that light carries information. And the word says that God is light. So that means that this is I would like for you guys to at least kind of understand the concept of why people revere the sun on some level, because without it, there's no living things. So now you have the water, then you have creation, which is the plant medicine that we've been talking about, right? And the sun feeding it information, God technology. So now you ask the question, is this something that I should be doing or not? Well, what I just explained, does that sound like a commonsensical way to be able to approach receiving some really good opportunities to get some solutions to your problems? Is all I'm asking. If we are dealing with anxiety and stress and depression, and the medicine then is able to tap your left hemisphere and your right hemisphere, which is the subconscious, which is your kingdom, because that's where all the information is. That's where your brain is recording non-stop. Even while you're sleeping, it is still up and awake. It's going. You talking about terabytes and mega terabytes. I don't even know what's past that. We're just talking about endless information. Endless space to be able to hold information. So now here it is. As human beings, people are responding and reacting and being triggered, right, to certain words that are spoken based off of negative experiences and those behavioral patterns, because the signals are being sent. Once that word is said, boom, it's that familiar feeling of dread, anger, whatever it is, and then your body goes into response. You vocally go into a automatic response, and it is now taking you in a spiraling motion, because there ain't nothing wrong with a spiral, but it's taking you down lower because it's negative. You're reacting negatively, and it's tearing up your system physically. Why wouldn't you want to be exposed to something that God created that could help change that? That's all my question is. Like, and that should be the basis of your research. Like, if you really want to research, I don't care what level you on. I don't care what station in life you on. If you need to go to some colleges, some private colleges, and look up information, if you're a person that says it has to be a governmental thing, I have information. I can point you in some directions for you to do the research yourself, to know that there's enough information out here to prove that the medicine is for your good. It brings really good results, and it can change something that was terrible in your life and create something good, give you good results. So this is why we have a part of this is why we having this conversation, is because don't allow fear to prevent you from getting out of the ditch, getting out of the pit, getting out of the furnace like the three Hebrew boys, right? Or whatever it is that you in that doesn't feel good. That's all we're ultimately saying. And we were called to this.
Tiff said, is there any recommended and trusted author readings list?
I have some.
Yes,
Yes. Yeah.
there is a lot of different
Mm-hmm.
books that
Mm-hmm.
that you can read. I tell people all the time to read the Gospel of Thomas. And I say that
Mm-hmm.
because that is a book that was taken out of the Bible for real, like
Mm-hmm.
on purpose, not put in there, because it will truly show you, teach you who you truly are. These are the sayings, over 100 different sayings
Mm-hmm.
of Jesus
Wow.
that his brother. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
wait, finish doing
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. Didymus Judas
That
Thomas.
his brother wrote down, right?
Didymus Judas Thomas. That's his brother's name. Didymus. No, I'm not saying.
Okay,
I'm not
I'm
saying that
like,
to correct
okay,
you.
I know. No,
What
I
I'm
know
saying
you
is to
didn't.
give
I'm
them that
just,
information.
I know, but
Didymus. I'm giving it to them so
okay, you
that they
giving it
can.
to them. I'm like, okay, you mean that?
Yes, Didymus Judas Thomas was Jesus's brother,
Mm-hmm.
and his assignment was to follow his brother and take account and write down every experience that he could while he was with his brother. And he wrote down a lot of Jesus's sayings.
Mm-hmm. And Jesus is God, but so
Mm-hmm.
are you.
Mm-hmm. And, woo!
Period.
And hold on, I gotta say this.
I
I
was
gotta
about to
say
go
this.
in.
I
You just
know, but and I'm gonna let you go in real quick. Check your Bible. We ain't saying nothing contradictory to what Jesus then already told us.
But this is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
When they read the Bible and they read what the people wrote about Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
understand that those people wrote that about Jesus 100 years after he died, and they did not actually walk with Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
And Jesus was also is a little over 2,000 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
right? Every 2,100 and around 65 years is a new age.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you hear people say Jesus died a little over 2,000 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
A little over 2,000 years ago, yes, but there are ones that came before Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's some that came after Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm one of them. And if you can hear it or you can not hear it, you can laugh at me. I don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care because I know what I'm here to do. And I know who I am. Know who you are. If you have an issue with it. If you don't,
And here's the
then you
thing.
don't. I want to get to these other
Right.
questions too. I
Here's
want to
one
get to
other
these other.
question.
No,
How are you gonna know who you are? How? That's all.
no.
I'm gonna leave it
I'm
with
getting
that.
back to some more books. We just talked about that,
Good.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have other books too, like the Four Agreements, the fifth, the Five Agreements. You have like stuff like the Secret. You have authors, Deepak Chopra,
Mm-hmm.
and
What I'll do is I'll just type up a list of maybe like 5 to 10. You know what? People ain't really reading like that, but I'll do that.
this is
I'll come up
for
with a.
look. If
Mm-hmm.
you want the damn books to read,
Mm-hmm.
then DM Zeno and he'll do it. He ain't about to be sitting
Yeah.
up here now,
What I'm gonna do is
or
just put
he
it
not
up.
gonna waste his time
Right.
and just do like this, and then ain't
Right.
nobody gonna follow no books. Not saying that
Exactly.
you not, because I know you are. I'm
Right.
just saying some people be talking shit just to be
Mm-hmm.
talking shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then they don't be reading shit, right? Read, please read, but experience too, right? Because a lot of times you can read all day. See, you're asking this, Tiff, because
Yeah.
you've been on many journeys.
Right.
So that's a different. You reading now, those words and stuff that you're reading is gonna have a whole new, different meaning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
than to someone who has not experienced who they are. You've experienced who you are many times with this plant medicine, and you've also done it with Bufo multiple times. So you know who you've tapped into, who you are. You've experienced it. So when you read these books, then you'll understand it on a whole another level. Another question is the medicine good for people that has dealt with depression and mental issues? Hell yes. That's what it's made for, right? However, if you have a deep depression, something like psychosis or schizophrenia or bipolar disorder, and you're on antidepressant medications, you cannot take this medicine. Period. Not saying it is not for you, but as far as the medicine part, right? The medicine has to be out of your system. I ain't no doctor, and I don't claim to be a doctor, but doctors are practicing physicians.
Right.
So they're going to study symptoms and prescriptions. They don't show you how to heal. Period. So if you choose with your free will, right, to listen to a doctor and take those antidepressants, medicine, then that's your choice. But you also have another choice, because you are responsible for your vessel, not those doctors, right? You are responsible. So you can make the decision to say, look, take me off this, wean me off this, so that I can go about it a different way. But when you do that, you have to know that you're about to be battling fear. You're about to be battling fear. Fear from the doctor and fear from yourself. Whenever you decide to do that, I've had people do it all the time. They say, oh, no, this medicine calm me down. I know what happened when I'm not on this medicine. Oh my God, everything I feel, everything that I see. Yeah, that's because you're supposed to see and you're supposed to feel. And when they give you the medicine is there to numb the shit. But understand, before any religion, before those doctors, there was the shaman. And shamans believe that anything that you're dealing with, whether it's sickness, whether it's financially, whether it's mentally, whether it's spiritually, on any aspect, it has to be dealt with in the spiritual realm first. As above, so below. It happens in the heavens, and then the shit trickles down here. That's just how it goes. We're from the stars and we live on the earth. Right? So that's just how that goes.
Let me just say this. People are captivated by Elon Musk and the technology that he has come up with. Some of it is scary to a lot of human beings, right? Talking about the Neuralink and all of that. If you've ever heard of Elon Musk, then you're going to hear of Nikola Tesla. And if you've ever heard of Nikola Tesla, then you got to go back to the origin. We're talking about Africa. We got to start talking about Thoth. We got to start talking about all of the information that civilization was birthed from. We can never negate it, truly. Every philosopher that is venerated here in the Western world had to go to school in Africa in order to learn. So I don't care who you quote. If it's Plato, I don't care who you quote and say that they came up with such. No, because they had to go to school in order to get that information. They just brought it back to Europe, to a rising civilization.
And they learned that from Thoth.
Right. So again, just like water was here before anything. Then the plants were here, and then the sun, and then the moon, which reflects the sun.
Okay, what part?
All those
What part
different
we
things.
talking about? So listen,
I'm
we
just
gotta
saying.
get to the.
Yeah.
When we gonna get to the good part? Good part. Get down to this 444. At least it's 444 here in California.
Okay. Yeah.
And when I be talking to people, I'll be like, "Do that mean it's 777?" No, ain't no such thing as time 777.
Please read that out loud. Please read that out loud.
Okay, so look, let me go.
And for people that's on, where is that at?
I have
Instagram?
experienced positive changes from my plant medicine journey, and I know that it's from God and that it's for my good. And I'm going to be all the way real. I'm still having to let go of fear.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yes.
Fear gonna be trying to be on your ass as long as you in the vessel.
Right.
Period. I still deal with fear too.
Yeah, we all do.
But I know that when I have immense fear about something, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Period. Because if it don't scare you, it's too easy. Push past it, because on the other side of fear is freedom. It's freedom. Period. You cannot be afraid because we were not born with it.
And this is someone who actually went on a plant ceremony.
Yeah, she came to a retreat. She did a 3-day psilocybin bufo retreat. We talked about you yesterday. I think you came on the live yesterday and we talked about it. Yes. You had to face a lot of fears for that because it was your first time getting on a plane.
Yes, Heather. You're
grown, all the way grown. You got a daughter, a grown daughter.
Yeah. And
you've never went on a plane. That right there alone says, guess what? You faced some fears because it's a reason why you ain't never got on a plane. Okay, so that's one thing. Then you came to experience some medicine that multiple medicines that you've never experienced before. That's pushing past fear. But guess what? When you did, it broke a whole lot of stuff up off of you too, didn't it? It opened you up to a whole lot of things. A lot of times people be coming all the time to these retreats and all that, and they're steeped in religion. They're caught up in religion. God of the universe says, don't give a damn about no religion. No man-made religion. Understand, we are all one, and it ain't about who church is the best, who got on the best this, or who driving the best. It's not even about that. Period. We are all one. And if they not teaching we all one, then they ain't teaching the right shit. Period. Stay away from religion. Know who you are spiritually. Don't be afraid to connect with the spiritual realm. Don't be afraid to tap into the spiritual realm. You know why? Because you are a spirit being. You are a spirit being for eternal. You already tapped into this vessel. You already tapped into this ego. You going around talking about my name is this. My name is this. I'm this color. I'm this race. This my family. This. I live here. You already tapped into this ego. But this ego is only for a short amount of time. Tap into who you truly are. Tap into what you truly supposed to be doing. What were you created for? Was you created to just wake up and just be on a hamster wheel every day for the rest of your life and then wait for retirement and then die? And then what? Because people dying and they getting up out of here every day. Every day I'm seeing, oh, rest in peace of this person, rest in peace of that person. And people are grieving. And they grieving. And these people that done left here, never knowing who they were, they know who they is now.
Yeah. They done found out.
Soon as they left this realm, they was like, oh shit. Why not be like, oh shit? Now. And come now and come back to live and be able to tell about it. Experience it. Know who you are. Know the power that you hold. Know why you was created. Stop putting off what you know you're supposed to be doing today for tomorrow. Because tomorrow not promised. How long have y'all heard that?
Right.
That shit is real.
I like to say something that just brings up something really, really good, real quick. Then you can get to
Somebody just said another question.
Okay.
But wait.
Go
Before
ahead.
you do that, you ain't gonna forget what you about to say, are you?
No.
Okay.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to get to some more questions.
Right.
We gonna get to some yes or no questions because I told you I'm here to use tools. Right? We gonna use tools.
Okay.
We're going to use tools.
Oh.
Today.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
We're going to use tools. A lot of different tools.
Okay.
Right? So.
Okay.
Them some more questions. Well, we got some stuff out of the way.
Right.
But go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
I'm excited because she did mention Bufo and the person that said that their life changed for the better. They came to that 3-day retreat. They experienced, you know what I'm saying, both plant medicines or plant medicine and Bufo. So we have private Bufo ceremony dates that are now open. I'm going to say it again. Private ceremony dates that are now open. Okay.
Well, the link ain't up yet, so the shit ain't open. I mean, it's open, but it ain't open yet until I drop the link. I ain't dropped the link yet.
Exactly.
So they not open, but they'll be starting towards the end of February and the beginning of March. Yes. But you on here talking about Bufo. We ain't got the Bufo yet. Yo ass, you so excited.
We did. That's what I'm saying.
Is too geeked MC, and I ain't even mad at him.
Yes.
Because we helping people get free. Now she says, fear of the spiritual. Just because of my upbringing in the church, I'm doing the work. Do you have any tips for me? Yes. You have to study more. Right? Got a burp. Excuse me. You have to study more, right? You have to what you have to do is unlearn what you've learned, right? You've been on one psilocybin journey and one Bufo journey. You've tapped into way more already. Way more already than what the church had taught you for all of those years in 2 days. Am I lying? Please comment. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. If I'm telling the truth, then tell me I'm telling the truth.
Put a 100 emoji. Put a 100 emoji up there if she telling the truth.
Right? If I'm telling the truth.
If she lying, put thumbs down.
Then let me know.
She said, yeah.
In LA. Yes, that's right. Yes. I'm in LA. The private Bufo sessions they're in LA. Next, I do travel though, but
can I help answer that question for Heather though too?
I'm trying to get away from all that traveling, but I'm going to Portland next week.
You just went through a thing.
When y'all saw me go through a thing, because y'all don't understand what it takes for us to bring this. We're not just the average person that's doing some kind of retreat or doing some kind of ceremony where you come and then you land on a blanket in dirt.
Wow.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because shit, the dirt is the earth.
Right.
And sometimes you got to get it how you live and sit that privilege shit down. Sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
Right?
Right.
But me, I like luxury.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to make sure that people are comfortable while they're going on their journeys. Right? So you're going to be the most comfortable when you come to me.
That's real.
Right? Because when we traveling, we got bags and bags and bags, 12, 13 bags. We got equipments, we got lights, we got all of this stuff that we're traveling with. And it's a lot. It's taxing. But I take time and I make sure that I still going to make sure that everybody is still comfortable. But yes, LA. What was you about to say?
Yeah, I just want to hit on
and then we're going to get to these questions.
Right, to wrap up that whole situation for Heather, right?
Yeah, because I'm waiting on okay. Look, other people saying not lying. Listen here. Shannon and Tiffany, and
Yeah.
I know y'all saying I'm not lying, but I need to hear it from Heather ass.
Yeah. She
Did she
said,
say
"Yeah,
it
that's
yet?
right." She said, "Yes,
Oh, she
that's
said
right."
yes, that's right.
That's what she started
Okay.
with. So
Well
listen.
then, why you holding on?
Okay. So no, listen. Here's the thing. Because when you're on your spiritual journey, for real, a real spiritual journey, then what's going to happen is going to be an evolution that takes place. And so one of the books, because I put 4 of them up there. If you go back to it, you'll be able to read it. I might even flash it up there again. But this comes
I
from the
need to go back
gospel
to the
of,
mental health too. My bad.
yeah, no worries.
Because I didn't
Mhm.
answer that completely. But yes, for depression, anxiety, all of that, I'm gonna get deeper into that and then tell y'all some stories.
She says she
She
in the
said
middle of it right now.
she in the
Okay.
middle of it right
So
now.
here's the whole succession of how you know you're really on a spiritual journey, right? So in the Gospel of Thomas, the second,
Oh, she said it, y'all, but she said it on Facebook. I was
right,
looking at it for Instagram.
the second writing that Jesus's brother takes an account of what Jesus said explains this whole situation, so you'll know, you know what I'm saying, what needs to happen in order for you to get past where you are. So Jesus said, "Let him who seeks continue seeking until he finds. When he finds, he will become troubled.
Mm-hmm.
When he becomes troubled, he will be astonished and he will rule over the all." Okay. So that's the success. That's the evolution. You get to a place where it's like whatever in the hell you did learn, you thought you knew, you have this unction in you to be like, it's gotta be more. It's gotta be more.
It's going to be scary.
There it is.
It's meant to
To
be
be.
scary.
Right. So this
right?
is Jesus saying this.
You are a perfect being choosing to go down in an imperfect vessel
Wow.
to deal with all of the emotions that you supposed to deal with, to learn the lessons that you're okay. So this time I'm gonna learn this lesson. I'm gonna learn this lesson. I'm this.
Wow.
I'm gonna learn this. You come down here to experience all of these things, and fear is what it is. I went through it too. When you're caught up in that religion stuff and you're getting pulled out, it can be a lot of confusion. Because remember, I said, Jesus, where did you go when you left the Bible? So guess what? I felt like I didn't have the luxury, even though I'm gonna keep it 100. Zeno's ass.
What did I do?
What? Listen, what your ass was supposed to be doing. That's what I'm about to tell him. Zeno's ass was supposed to be researching for his damn self. It was his health.
Right.
Period. His health. But because of the love that I have for him, this is my twin flame. We've been together in every life. We've always done everything together. If anybody knows me, they knows him. And vice versa.
True.
Right?
True.
And so we have so much shit that we have to get done in this realm that I don't want to hear that he about to be out of here in three years.
Right.
I don't want to hear that, and I'm not going to hear it, and that ain't what it is. And that's what we put into the atmosphere.
For sure.
I don't give a damn what you speaking, doctor. Speak your spells, and I'm shutting that shit down in the spiritual realm, because now it's time for me to go on a journey that I didn't know I needed to go on.
Yeah.
And on that journey, I'm studying, learning where Jesus went, learning that he knew about herbs. He knew about the plants. He taught people about how to make enemas, how to get the shit out of their bodies in the congestion so their bodies can flow free. Jesus was also in a scene. Understand that, right? If you don't understand that, then we'll talk about those books too. The books of the Essenes, right?
Wow,
it goes deep. It goes deep. We about to start teaching y'all stuff on live. We about to start showing y'all live. We about to do all
let me
this.
say this. Wait, because you said that,
keep experiencing. Okay, I'm gonna read this.
What
in a
I would
second,
like for everyone to know
Claudia.
on this live, whether or not you're actually on it now or you happen to check out the replay or whatever, or you pop on the YouTube channel and get this. All right. And listen, here's the thing. My wife just told
I know I
y'all
was about to say something, but
that that's okay. You'll remember. She said that Jesus wasn't a scene. Now that means
not a
something.
Christian.
Understand
Not a Christian.
that there are these shadowy reflections of a lot of the stuff that we're saying that you haven't per se heard about in the Bible, but there are these shadow pieces of information. When you begin to research, you go, oh, Sadducees and Pharisees. There's a couple of other groups that were removed from the Bible, and the Essenes were one of those groups.
But they talk about one of the Essenes in the Bible,
They
which
do.
is Jesus's cousin, John the Baptist. John the Baptist wasn't a Essene. John the Baptist wasn't up in no churches. John the Baptist was out in the woods, in the hills, in the mountains. He was in the wilderness, eating off the land.
Mm-hmm. Eating
That's
locusts.
what he was doing. He was
getting
eating
protein from insects.
He was
and eating honey. He was.
He was.
Yeah.
And Jesus was like this on him.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus was like, I don't want nobody to baptize me.
I don't know nobody.
He could have went to a church. He could have went to a building. He could have went to a pastor, preacher. He could have he said, I'm going to my cousin who know about this nature. Mm-hmm. Period. Mm-hmm. Period.
That's the shadowy reflection of the stuff that nobody wants to talk about. Mm-mm. And there's a reason for that.
Now, before you get there, I have to say back to Heather so I can tell you where I was. I had to study down that road. So I'm focusing on the herbs, right? Master herbalism class, all that. So in that, I'm seeing, damn, okay, I'm learning about shamans. And I'm learning about the origin, meaning the original, right? The original state of things before religion. Yeah. They were out there and they were healing people with plants. And so they came over and they said, wait a minute. People are using plants to take people to God? We have to have a medium. They're going to have to come through man to go to God. But when Jesus left, don't the Bible say when he left, he ripped the veil?
You talking real
and
good.
Now you can boldly come.
You talking real good.
You can boldly come. It ain't no forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What? No. You have the power to forgive yourself. Period. But when people are afraid, I'm going down my journey. Zeno was going down his journey when I said he's supposed to have been studying the damn herbs and the foods with me. But it's things that he was finding out. He coming to me saying shit like, damn, babe, did you know that it was so many more people that came before Jesus that had 12 disciples that lived on this earth, the same of that died and rose again on the third day? Do you know, like, while I'm studying what I'm studying, he kept coming. Damn, babe, did you know this?
Yes.
Right? Remember, I said, Jesus, where was you at? What did you learn? Jesus learned from the ones that came before him, like Buddha. Buddha came before Jesus.
Yeah. Shiva.
Buddha meditated. Jesus meditated. Understand, whether you realize it or not, Jesus took people on plant medicine journeys. You can read about it in the Essenes. If you're reading about it in the Essenes, or if you're reading the Gospel of Peace, listen. You can read about it. If you've been on a journey, you know for a fact that Jesus was taking people on plant medicine journeys. We're going to be teaching all of this. We're going to show y'all iconography, artwork, how they have mushrooms through our ancient artwork. Right? We're going to show it to y'all.
Yeah.
So let me I was talking to Zeno and I told Zeno I got frustrated. I said, stop coming to me with this shit. Stop coming to me. Because I said, I don't know what to believe.
Yeah.
I said, at that point, I said, I don't know if Jesus is real. Did he really exist? Is it a God? I went through all of this shit. Remember, Jesus said, let him who seeks continue to seek until he finds. And when he finds, he's going to be troubled. At that point, I was troubled. And I was like, I don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah,
but I didn't, in my mind, in my heart, and in my soul, have the privilege of stopping because they tried to give my husband a time limit on his life, 3 years. And I knew I had to keep going, even though I was afraid, even though I didn't know what the F was on the other side. I didn't know what was on the other side. All I knew is he wasn't going to be up out of here in 3 years.
Yeah,
we had something to do with it.
And that's what I was gonna say. Cause she could have been in alignment all she wanted to.
We see it a lot. We've had people come to us and say, "Oh my God, my husband." This is just one. There's many, but we talk about one. One person came to us and she said, "Oh, my husband." She found out what I was doing with Zeno, and she said that her husband had colon cancer and that he hadn't went and did number 2 in 6 months. And no matter what the doctors was trying to do, he couldn't use the bathroom.
Medicated enemas, all kind of
stuff. Right?
Prescription this and
he had been in and out of hospital. Yeah. Right? And so I told her what to do. Yeah. And he started shitting instantly. But guess what? Now he shitting. Now he getting pain in his stomach. Now she's like scared.
Both of them.
Oh my God. He just keep boo-booing. His stomach is hurting. Is it supposed to be like this? Ma'am, he ain't boo-boo in 6 months. Let me explain something to you. Zeno said, now you're spirit being, but you're in a body. You're in a fleshly body that has blood, has veins, has a lymphatic system, can get blood clots, can a whole lot of shit can jump off, right? And if you're not doing number 2 after you eat, then you backed up. Period. How many times you eating a day? Are you eating 6 times a day? Are you boo-booing 1 time a day when you backed up? Period. Right? When you're backed up, what is it going to back up into? Your damn self. So you got a lot of toxic shit. When you boo-boo, that's your liver. The liver's lymphatic system is now taking the toxins out of the body and removing it when you do number 2. If you can't do number 2, those toxins rise. Now you all backed up. You ain't thinking straight. You ain't clear. He's still eating. He was still eating. That wasn't stopping him from eating them steak and potatoes, even though he ain't went to the bathroom in 6 months. So now you have to understand that people have things that's in their small intestine from back when you was a child. From your mouth to your anus is 32 feet long. People say colon. Colon is only 5 to 8 feet. Who do you know that's 7 feet tall, let alone 32 feet long? So she got afraid. And when she got afraid, they went back to the doctor.
And I've never heard of this, but she told us that the doctors were willing to pay to have them live in a home somewhere, relocate them, and they would just work on him. And I was like, no. I didn't tell them that.
No, you know what I'm saying?
Because
No.
it's somebody else's. Look, that's y'all decision.
We're not
It's
telling
his life. We're not telling
nobody
nobody
to do
what to do.
nothing. All
Exactly.
we do is give them information. You got the free will to
Right.
choose.
But on the inside, and me sharing that with my wife, I was like, no, I've never heard of anything like that before. That just sounded like something out of a movie. Like, we're gonna take your ass to an underground lab somewhere underneath the desert, and we just gonna work on you. No, no, no.
So anyway, I had to keep studying, right? Because I knew I didn't have the luxury to stop, and I didn't have the luxury to stop, so I kept going, and then I started to see what Zeno saw. Zeno started to see what I saw, and we came in, and I stopped being afraid and being tapped because I was. You could say I was caught up in religion because there's still some things that I held on to. Because, period, when you're indoctrinated, you're indoctrinated. That shit is in you, and you still have to learn how to unlearn and release some things. But I have always been the type of person to where I know who I was. No one could ever, 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 ever put peer pressure on me. Ever. If I did something, I did it because I wanted to do it, not because I was pressured to do it. I always knew who I was, meaning the type of person that I was. I was attached to the ego self, the ego side. And I was not going to allow anyone else to project what they felt on me, because I had that enough as a child from my mother. She projected a lot of fear on me, paranoia of things, and I saw how it messed with my life, right? Because
Wow,
I
we got
allowed
some
it
good
to.
questions, babe. I ain't gonna lie.
We got some good questions.
We do.
Okay,
we
good.
do.
Okay,
do.
good.
We gonna
get to the questions,
right?
But
Cause man,
shit, I had to learn.
Here,
you just messed me up. What the hell I was about to go?
But look, this
because
this is something that I missed. Unless you already answered this,
what?
Tell me this one. Did you answer this one? Can you explain the difference in bufo versus psilocybin and how to decipher what journey, I guess, to choose?
Oh, for sure, you can differentiate the two. Okay, so let's talk about.
That's a good question.
So wonderful question. Let's talk about psilocybin. So, psilocybin has been on this earth for billions of years, right? We talked about that. We talked about, for those of you that may just be coming in, and then I have to get to. It was a question that was up here too from Claudia, too. Okay. Statement, question, or something.
And then Sonya has a really good question.
Okay.
Yeah.
No matter where you walk under the ground is mycelium. I say this, and I'm going to keep saying it, right? Because you learn by hearing shit over and over and over and over and over again. You hear about the same scriptures over and over and over and over and over again throughout the years. Don't front like you don't. You hear about the tithes every Sunday.
Right.
That's why you holding on to, gotta pay my tithes.
Fear, or your ass gonna get towed up.
When the God of the universe don't give a damn about your tithes. Don't need it.
The definition of it, right? The definition of it, the original definition of it, is something else. We're not,
and then they're not. And we can get into it because they're not using the tithe. What the tithe is for anyway?
Exactly.
It's for the
original
building
purpose.
And the original purpose is when you get the tithe, it's for the people that's helping in there, the Levite that's working in there.
Yes, committed. Their lives are committed
not
to the
just
temple.
The person in the pulpit,
right?
Who else working?
Yeah.
The people singing, the people playing,
the people wiping down the
working
toilets.
in the back. Yeah, that's
people
what it's for. Them people ain't getting the money.
People doing the electrical work and painting the walls and all that other stuff.
But I just want you to understand.
Cutting the grass.
I just want you to understand that that building is a business.
Right.
Right? It is a 501c3. Right? That means it is giving its permission from what? The government. And when it is given the permission from the government, then it's certain things
that
that
come with
they
that, right?
can't say.
Certain things that come with that.
It's certain things that come along with that, right? So understand that.
It's deep.
Listen,
It's
it's deep.
deep.
We'll get into it. We'll get
We
into
are.
it.
We're
We
gonna
are
teach
getting into it.
about.
But the
Yeah.
psilocybin, right?
Yes. Okay.
It's been on this earth, right? So it has the ability to tap you into your DNA, your ancestors, the ones that's come before you. Because guess what? When you pass away, they put you where? In the ground. When they put you in the ground, is the mycelium that breaks down the vessel, right? And so it transforms all of that technology into the earth, right? And now, boom, you don't pop the medicine. The medicine can take 30 to 40 minutes to kick in. Sometimes it can kick in for in 15 minutes, which is all good. That journey typically lasts, it can go from 6 to 8 hours. Everybody is different. It depends. It can last for 6 to 8 hours. This medicine is a teacher. It is to open you up, to tap you into your subconscious mind, to remove the veil so that you can know that there is a spiritual realm 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even though you can't see it. You realize that everything is vibration, that everything is energy. But this medicine is here to face you with your intentions. Your medicine is here to face you with your priority. Psilocybin, you putting in the work, right? You let the medicine open you up and teach you for you to do the work. Bufo is different. Bufo is
The God
the
molecule.
God molecule, and it's called the God molecule for a reason. 5-MeO-DMT, right? Our bodies naturally produce 5-MeO-DMT. Bufo alvarius is a toad medicine. God put this medicine in a toad, the Sonoran Desert toad that only comes out for 3 months out of the year to mate, procreate, and then they go back in the earth. That's what they do, right? And so this medicine is secreted from these sacred toads. It is dry and then it is vaporized. Where with psilocybin, the journey could take 30 to 40 minutes to kick in and it can last 6 to 8 hours. Bufo kicks in instantly. Instantly, right? But it's only for about 30 minutes.
On average,
Much more intense
yes.
than a psilocybin journey.
Yes.
Ain't nobody doing no bufo journey for no 6 to 8 hours. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I'm going to tell you why. Because with bufo, there is no medium. It ain't no, oh my God, I sat with my ancestors and my ancestors talked to me. It ain't going to be no, oh, I sat down and Jesus came to me and Jesus talked to me. No. It's called the God molecule for a reason. Time to shut down all the bullshit. It's time for you to know who you truly are in an instant. So it is a complete disillusion of ego. Right? One side is good to have an ego because that's what sets you apart of everybody. I ain't talking about an ego like you walk around like you know I'm the shit. Yeah, you are the shit. Know you the shit because I'm the shit. Right? But I'm talking about the parts of you that's like, I'm this way and I'm always going to be this way because of such and such and blah, blah, blah. And then the black man and the white man, all of that shit. It don't matter. It don't, with Bufo, it don't matter who your mama is. It don't matter who touched you inappropriately. It ain't about for you to do none of that work at that point because you going straight to source. Straight to God, right? Ain't no medium. It is a soul snatching. So it's a complete disillusion in a second. A lot of people would say when the medicine kicks in, the whole earth fold in on itself.
Mm-hmm.
It may sound scary. I know it sounded scary to me, but I knew that was my path.
Yeah. But we got
And
some other questions we got
yeah,
to
we
get
gonna
to.
get
It's
to
some
it.
really good questions.
We're gonna get to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew that was my path to go down, right? Regardless on what people say. And everybody's experience is different. So guess what? I went in with Bufo thinking that I was gonna have some expectations. The expectation of the earth is gonna fold in on itself. Well, that's not what happened to me, right? But I can tell you with Bufo, you're going to bypass the earth, the moon, the stars, the galaxies, everybody, and you go straight to source, right? When you go straight to source, you cannot know who you are in this realm, period.
Mm-hmm.
And ego don't want to die. Ego want to hold on to religion. Ego want to hold on to this body in this matrix because it's taught that when you gone, you gone.
Mm-hmm.
But God put this medicine down here for you to be able to tap in so you know who you truly are and you get to live to tell about it. Right? So when you go to Bufo, shit just fall off. You're not going in to say, I'm going in to put on the work. When you go to Bufo, your intention is to surrender. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on your breath. I tell my different people tell different people different things. But I tell my people, when you take this medicine, lay your ass down and let God take you. Period. Period. Because you in the best hands. Who other hands you want to be in? Since you going around talking about God, 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 Jesus, Jesus, Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
none of these medicines are here to punish you.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. People can say all the time, I had a bad trip. Well, they had a bad trip because they don't know about the three most important things before you go on a spiritual journey. Mindset, setting your surroundings, feeling safe at all times, and dosage. They don't know about that. So they take this medicine either by themselves or around people that they think like them. And then they saying, damn, what's going on? Something's going on. I don't feel right. Something don't feel right because you don't know what you're doing. You just taking something just to be taking it because somebody said you're going to have an experience. Yes, your ass is having an experience. And if it's a bad trip, it's the medicine trying to teach your ass something.
Mm-hmm.
So focus on your breath and know that the medicine got a time limit at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But I always suggest people do this in a safe, sacred space where they can be guided through. Let's get to the next question.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you said you had some good questions. Is
I
it over
know,
here on
but
this side too?
I tried to tap
Okay.
into
Oh,
it
let
and
me
it
see. Claudia
disappeared.
said I keep experiencing synchronicities, and you popped up
On the live,
live. I
basically.
haven't seen you guys
There you
in
go.
a minute since the hat shop. Ooh, that was a while ago.
We remember you.
Listen here. Let me explain something to you.
Mm-hmm.
Synchronicities. You have to be able to see the signs. We didn't show up for nothing.
Right.
So I'm just gonna leave that
Mm-hmm.
as that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to influence no decision, tell you what to do, tell you what not to do, because it's your decision.
Yeah, if you realize it's a synchronicity,
Then the
and
next
you're
up to
being
you.
pulled on, it's
DM
up
me.
to you. Yeah,
DM me.
that's what that
DM
is.
me.
Mm-hmm.
We could talk. What are your thoughts
About living a life of ease?
About living a
What
life
place
of
do you
ease?
believe it has in the journey? Keep it 100. I'm like, IOF. Oh, she like, ooh. Okay, so
Okay,
yeah,
so
she kind of going through.
what
I
are your
guess,
thoughts
mm-hmm.
about
Ease? Yeah.
living a life of ease?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You should live a life of ease.
Right. That's the whole purpose.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Do the birds live a life of ease? Human beings are the only ones that's not living a life of ease unless you are the hunted. Unless you some damn chicken that's supposed to be in Kentucky Fried Chicken, you ain't living no life of ease. You talking about steak and potatoes, shaking steak, you ain't living no life of ease. And them animals, they not living the life of ease, but when they're in the wild, they are. It just is what it is.
It's a natural course of life. It's cyclical, so there's going to be ups and downs in life, but overall ease, you should be in the ebb and flow, and that's the whole purpose. Remove blockages, and then you can get to that ease. You know what I'm saying? If it feels like you're struggling in life and it feels like you pitter pattering in a big ass ocean and you're about to drown, you got to do something else.
You have to have the perfect balance, right? Ease does not mean you just laying back every day and just waking up when you want to wake up and just laying around all day. For some people, that's what ease means.
Right.
Different people have different definitions on whatever word that they want to say.
Subjective.
Ease for some people is different. Ease for me is waking up whenever you want to wake up without an alarm. Right? Only time I set an alarm is when I know I have to be somewhere at a specific time. I got a flight or whatever. Right? Ease is waking up and saying, okay, what am I going to do today? What am I going to tackle today? What am I going to put energy in today? In my purpose.
Right.
What energy, right? Because whatever you put energy in, that's what's going to flourish.
It's going to manifest. Yeah,
that's what's going to manifest. Period. Right? So, should your life be a life of ease? Yes. Do people make it hard? Yes. People make it hard. Wake up. Know that you're manifesting. Keep walking like you're in a forest, in a dark forest.
Yes.
And you can't see your hand in front of your face. You don't know what's on the other side, but you have to keep walking. And you know that you're taken care of.
Know that you're
just
supported.
Like the birds and the bees and the damn flowers and the trees.
Yep. Know that you are supported.
Know it. And when you know that you're supported by the universe, speak that and then put the actions behind it, then you will have a life of ease. That's how I feel about a life of ease. Life ain't supposed to be hard. It's not. Life not, but some tests are.
Right.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Good.
It's levels to everything. Right? Sometimes you got easy tests. Sometimes you got hard tests.
Yeah.
And this earth, understand that when you come to this earth is a cornerstone. It is a classroom. You come down here, I'll be feeling like I'm saying shit over and over again, but I need to say it.
I get it.
Earth is a classroom. You come down here to learn the damn lessons, pass the test, and ascend to the next level. Or you come down here, take the test, fail the test, descend another level, get dense and heavy. That's what the question that I need to answer earlier about the depression. How does this medicine work for depression and mental illness? Right? That's when that kind of shit come in, when you're dense and you're heavy, right? And you can't see your way clear. People say that's mental illness, right? That's depression. What it is toxic energy. It's stagnant energy. You're blocked up. You're not moving freely and you're not clear. So you have to remove the blockages, whether that's in your intestines and you need to boo-boo. It's just as simple as that. You a vessel. If it need to come out this way, then do something that you need. Now, I ain't going to say stick your finger down there, but it's certain things that you can take for that, right?
Natural.
Get it out of your body so that you can see your way clear. Remove the toxins from the body. Let's see. Yes, I need to be reading and studying. What are your thoughts about? Oh, I
Yeah.
just read that one.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
I was the same way. I flipped upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, thank you. Let's see. Any more
Yeah,
questions?
keep going.
Can you tell us about your microdosing capsules? Why is it different from any other brands? I'm very interested.
Hmm. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you.
go ahead.
First of all, we only get our medicine from trusted growers.
Mm-hmm.
Our medicine is tested. You
Mm-hmm.
do understand that people be putting shit in shit,
Mm-hmm.
right? They even put shit in weed.
Mm-hmm.
People say it all the time that they smoke marijuana. Oh, back in the day, I smoked marijuana and it was laced with something.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. It's very important. People be getting this medicine and they be trying to do these microdosing stuff, but they don't test the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the intentions.
Mm-hmm.
We have a mixture
Mm-hmm.
of different kinds of strains.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just one strain that we use as
Right.
far as for the psilocybin portion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's also the other non uh, psychedelic mushrooms that's added in it. The
Mm-hmm.
intention, everything is vibration, everything is frequency. We cleanse the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
We move very intentional with the medicine. We put sound healing vibrations into the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
We use different things like master healer, crystal harp, quartz crystal harps,
Mm-hmm.
and crystal sound bowls, right?
Mm-hmm.
And chimes. We're infusing and
Mm-hmm.
intentionally
Mm-hmm.
putting these healing vibrations into this medicine before this medicine is sent.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. It's a lot of people that before we started doing it, we could have been did it. Let me just start and say that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing retreats for years. We could have been done that,
Mm-hmm.
but we didn't because we wanted to make sure that everything was everything. All the T's is crossed
Mm-hmm.
and the I's is dotted
Yeah.
before we even take a handle. It ain't just about making money.
Let me also add this because what I've been hearing, what we've been hearing,
Is what?
people having experiences with other.
Other medicine. Yeah.
Mhm.
And so people too, if you're on
Mhm.
here that has taken other microdosing caps,
Mhm.
right? Because I already know it's people have
Mhm.
because I referred people to you guys, right?
Mhm.
When you came to before we started doing it, I had people that I referred that had microdosing caps, right? And so people have saw changes with those microdosing caps. But
Mhm.
let them know the difference
Yeah.
between those microdosing caps and the microdosing caps that we give y'all
Well,
in the comments. Don't just hear from us.
right.
Hear from people that have experienced it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Experiencing.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, she summed it all up. I mean, there's the way that it's crafted, the intention that is placed behind it, the science that is implemented into it, the calculation and the measurements to make sure that someone doesn't have like this psychoactive experience. It's all done in a way that's done professionally. It's done safely,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's done with the intention to help heal and create this process that, how we started this off talking about ceremonies and retreats. Well, diving into the medicine on much larger doses is going to be able to catapult you into the
The
spiritual
spirit
realm.
realm.
This is a much I would say smoother, easier, slower way to be able to create those new neural pathways in the brain,
Right.
so that as time goes on and you're on the regimen, which I have to say, I'm also noticing that people just kind of hit and miss on it, like, oh, let me get a bottle, or and then boom, some time will go by. I mean, honestly, this is a regimen that should be added. It's almost like I liken it unto, and I give the analogy as like a vitamin you would take, something that you need for your body. If you were taking sea moss, you're going to take it because you understand that it has how many minerals?
92 minerals of 100 and something minerals.
Okay. So predominantly, right, 90, it's got like 95% of or more of all of the minerals that your body needs. This is why people would take sea moss and they make it as a part of their daily regimen, right? So I would suggest that, that's the reason why, the caps that we make they're going to be different.
Like Zeno said, with a plant medicine journey, it's going to catapult your ass to the spiritual realm. Pew!
Oh, man, thank you.
With the microdosing caps, you will not have a psychedelic journey. You can go about your day the way you normally go about your day. You can drive your car, you can go to work, you can do all of that. And what it is doing is it is slowly creating new neural pathways in the brain. And you look up and you're like, oh my God, I feel better. Oh my God, it's brighter outside. These colors, I'm feeling wonderful.
Your
right?
mood is better, right?
Exactly.
Your cognitive ability is much sharper. In other words,
it's working with your serotonin levels.
Right.
That's what it's doing. It's working with your serotonin levels. Let me see.
So I hope that answers your question.
Very easy question. Is there psilocybin in the high frequency caps? Yes. It is psilocybin in the high frequency caps.
Yes. Yeah. We would not. Here's the thing. We wouldn't create it and say that, this is what it's for, and not actually put the ingredient in it that makes it what it is. So yes, to answer your question.
But that's not all that's
it's not in it, all though. That's in it.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see. High frequency caps are great vibes. They felt clean, good. You can feel the energy, felt light.
Yeah, thank you.
I agree. I need to get some more actually after the live. Too funny. Yes, well then get some. Thank you. Can you speak on what the protocol is for the capsules?
We just broke down some of the protocol.
No,
you mean as far
we didn't
as
break down none of the protocol.
You mean in regards to taking it?
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Break down. Look at you.
What?
Too geeked MC.
No, well that
we just talked about the protocol. No, we didn't. The protocol for taking it. So you can take it different. Well, I'm gonna let you do it.
No,
you do it, medicine man.
No,
you go ahead and do it, medicine
Shaman,
man. Go ahead, baby.
Shaman.
Don't talk about the microdosing caps. Go ahead, because I know you want to talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Shaman.
Okay, so you can do it two different ways.
Go ahead.
Right? You can do it's a 30-day supply. So you can do 1 day on, 1 day off. Meaning you can take one in the morning and then one in the early afternoon every other day. Right? Or you could take one capsule per day for 30 days.
Right.
Two different protocols.
And then take like 2 to 3 days off if you're doing it, a capsule per day. Right.
Take a few days off.
Right.
And then you
restart
can
the
start
cycle
again.
Exactly.
Right. And so those are the two regimens that we tell you to. And that's another thing. People give you the microdosing caps and then they're not clear on how you're supposed to take them.
Right.
How you supposed to take them, the protocol, how to take it. Everything is written on the Bible. It's on the bottle. I'm about to say written on the Bible. It's on the bottle.
Yeah.
That's so funny. It took me 3 days to start taking them, but I contribute my good vibes to them.
No, that's good. That's what this is what we're saying. This isn't something that's like hocus pocus magic. It is magical, but I'm saying this isn't like a mythical thing. This is it again. Just go to John Hoskins University. Look at some of their information to see the results and the research on psilocybin overall.
Yeah,
and just generally look up microdosing. Of course, the internet, you're gonna have people that's gonna say it's terrible for you. They're gonna say that it may kill you.
People gonna talk
They
about
gonna
what
talk
people gonna talk about. But I'm gonna
exactly.
tell you, you want to look up something, look up I just posted it not too long ago in
Mhm.
my. Did I do it either in my
No,
stories? I know I
right.
sent the email
Yeah.
to talk to y'all, tell y'all about these people out here in Silicon Valley. That is
Silicon Valley,
microdose.
yeah.
Silicon Valley. Do y'all
Mhm.
know the people that's out there in Silicon Valley? These are the people of Google.
Google,
These are the people of Apple,
Amazon,
Amazon,
Twitter.
Facebook,
They running
Instagram,
everything.
right?
Yeah, they running
They're
everything.
running everything. They're
Mhm.
coming up with all of this technology. You know what they do? They microdose.
Mhm.
They microdose
Yeah.
psilocybin
Yeah.
capsules.
To stay
Why? To
creative,
stay creative
to keep that clarity.
so that they can go ahead and go in and be the first one, the
Right.
innovator. Do y'all know the minds that are in Silicon Valley? That's all I want to know. Do y'all know that? Y'all on a platform right now
Right. Right.
from some minds that's in
Mhm.
Silicon Valley.
Mhm. Mhm.
So if you want to tap into yourself,
Right.
if you want to tap into your creativity,
Mhm.
if you want to remove blockages,
Mhm.
right? And you
Yeah.
want to do it at a slower pace, microdosing is for you.
Right.
Right?
Strip depression, stress, and anxiety off of your life. This is a proven way to be able to do that.
And you come to a journey when you can't see your way clear, when you're ready to remove some blockages, when you're ready to put in some work, when you're ready to quantum leap. These are the reasons why you come to go on a journey, right? When you need to be healed. Because guess what? You are the healer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to heal nobody. I'm going to show you how to heal yourself.
Right.
Don't put that on me.
Or let me say this, because
Don't put
I said something and I want to make sure that I cover myself.
what you say.
That there is proof out there that microdosing is very helpful, is very beneficial to your overall well-being.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say that
Yeah.
to make it clear.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So let me ask y'all. So apparently
Mhm.
we don't have no questions where we got to use no tools. Because it seems
Okay.
like y'all want to know more about, other things. Do y'all have some questions? Is y'all scared to ask Spirit some questions or something? When will you be fully stocked with the capsules again? We're fully
What's the
stocked now.
Yeah.
We actually just restocked actually because we're getting ready to go
There you go.
on a journey.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to make sure that we have some provided for them and for the other people that want to order them. So we try to stay stocked, but sometimes we sell out.
Yeah.
And when we sell out, then we have to wait until we restock. But
Mm-hmm.
we actually just recently restocked probably a few days ago.
Yes. So we ready for you. If again, if you like to be able to purchase, all you have to do is click the link uh in one of our bios. It doesn't matter. Click the link in hers, click the link in mine, and it's going to take you
Okay.
um to a source, a link where you're able to purchase.
Okay, Redhead
Mm-hmm.
says, am I
Mm-hmm.
meant to move out of state?
Mm.
Okay, you asking me a yes or no question. We say can it be taken with people that take medication? Yes, it can be
Mm-hmm.
taken with people that take medication. But if you're an antidepressant medication, that medication you can't take it with. If you
Mm-hmm.
like on blood pressure medicine,
Right.
yes, you can take it on blood pressure medicine.
Mm-hmm.
All these other medicines you can take it. But if you're on a antidepressant medication
Mm-hmm.
that is there to work on your serotonin
Serotonin.
levels,
Mm-hmm.
then you should not take the microdosing caps
Mm-hmm.
because it's two things is going to cancel itself out.
Right. It'll
Right?
be contradictory.
Okay, so we are getting to a yes or no question. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my tool, which is pendulum,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And so she said,
blood pressure meds.
am I meant to move out of
Okay.
state? I'm on blood pressure meds. I have no issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Only good.
Only good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So before I already cleansed it before this live. So what I have to do is I have to ask Spirit to show me what yes is, show me what no is, and then show me what neutral is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I don't know if y'all
You
could.
gotta lift it up.
Damn.
I know.
That just mean my damn arm. Okay.
So let's
see.
Yeah. Let's kind of bring it in. I'm gonna try to
Oh,
bring
that's
it
good right there.
in. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Can you please show me my yes? Let's give it patience.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that means it's going
I'm
this
gonna
way.
let it be without a shadow of a doubt, so y'all can see what yes is. Can y'all see
Mm-hmm.
what yes is? Okay. Thank you. Can
You
you
should
please show me what?
hold your hand underneath it. I know you're holding your
Yeah,
arm
my
up.
arm. I'm holding my arm.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Go ahead, because I want them to
you
be
want to
able
hold?
to
Okay.
see. Yeah. You good.
Show me. Please show me my no.
Mm.
Give it some time. Y'all see it already. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just wanted to go so you can see what it is. It's the opposite way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's saying
So
no.
it's curling to the right.
It's curling to the
So it's
right.
spinning
Y'all
like
see
that
that,
for the
right?
right. Left is yes. Right is no.
Okay, thank you. And can you please show me neutral?
Wow.
Y'all see what neutral is? Neutral is straight
Up
forward,
and down.
up and down. I don't know if
North
y'all
to
can see
south.
the
North to
see it.
south.
So Heather asked Spirit, should she move to another town? Should she move to another state?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm. Y'all see that? It's not saying yes and it's not saying no. It's neutral. That's
Mm-hmm.
subjective.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's something
Yeah.
that you have to decide from
Yeah.
your free will.
Or maybe, and this is just me being able to pick up,
And I
right,
said, I see.
from spirit. Maybe there are some other things that you need to clear to be able to gain the clarity that you need to make that decision.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that you're on this journey. And so
Hey, Wes, we doing good. How you doing?
before you make that move, you just simply need to stay the course and continue to move on your spiritual journey.
She said, yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmation. Do we have any more
Yeah.
yes or no questions?
Yeah.
Are people afraid?
Mm.
Looks like on the Facebook. Did I freeze on Facebook? Let's see. Okay, now we're back on
Okay.
Facebook.
Yeah.
I thought we
Good.
froze on Facebook.
Good. It just is what it is.
Okay, so look, we ain't got no questions.
Okay. See, that's the thing about it. Let me just throw something out there for you guys to be able to understand. If you in here with some fear and you thinking that you're gonna get struck down,
Okay, I got
or if
another
you think you're
question.
getting ready to get hurt, okay.
I got another question. Okay,
Let me just
go ahead.
seriously make this statement. Again, I need you to dig into examples that came before you biblically that shows you where people cast lots. They done a lot of other things that you may think are demonic and evil. Okay. There's a lot of things that you're unaware of if you're connected to any type of denomination of a religious church that you're moving in, and you don't even realize that you're moving in the things that you may be pointing fingers at someone else and you really don't
Okay,
have an
good. I can see
understanding.
it.
Okay.
Yes, I just want to make sure
Good. Yeah.
I put this up a little higher so they can.
So I'm saying it's really nice, but I'll get right to it. The word is divination.
And we teach on that too. We got that on a whole live on YouTube.
Right.
You can click the link in my bio and we teach you about divination and we teach you about how it's all throughout the Bible.
Right.
So this ain't that time to
I'm not
saying that to you. I'm just saying this is not the time for us to go deep into that.
Yeah.
He's just breaking it down for y'all on a surface level so that you'll understand like what it is.
This is the point that I'm making. Is that I'll put it like this. When we were in the church, we were already moving in divination and had no idea that we were moving in divination. But we call everybody else evil and demonic because we didn't understand what divination was. Now, I'm going to leave it there on the floor. Okay. If you don't want to actually have the conversation with me at some point, that's cool. Click the link in the YouTube channel and learn the lesson.
Yeah, for real. Okay, right. So Jay Christopher said, should I continue to fight for my current relationship? Should Jay Christopher continue to fight for their current relationship?
So we already know what the yes is, and we already know what the no is.
Just from what this pendulum is saying, you knew the answer before your ass even asked the question. Can y'all see what it's doing? Spirit is saying no. I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with that. You asked, just the fact that you asked the question mean that your intuition already know the answer to what you trying to ask. You just needed confirmation. So at that point, it's up to you. You feel me? Look, facts. You said facts. You already knew what it was when you asked the question. Like, I heard it in the spiritual realm when you asked the question. Like, you already know the answer. We be knowing the answer. Every answer to every question that we ever want to know is already inside of us. It's already inside of us. We just got to know how to get it. Is there any more questions?
How y'all feeling, man?
If not, let me see if we got anything on Facebook. Will my heart desires be revealed soon? John Brown. Will my heart's desires be revealed soon? Spirit. Will John, wait a minute, this is caught up. Let me get this off of here. Spirit, will John Brown's desires be revealed soon? I can tell you what I see here, but I'm just letting it go a little bit more. I don't know. Can y'all see? Oh, good. Thank you. It's not going to the left and it's not going to the right. It's straight up and down. It's neutral. That's subjective.
Yeah.
You already know what your damn heart's desires are. It's your heart. Right? You already know, but it's about, are you willing to do the work and to put in the work? You know I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Are you willing to put in the work for it to be materialized?
Another question.
For it to be materialized. Right? Are you willing to put it in? Put in the work, put the time in and do what you're supposed to do to manifest. It's waiting on you. Your heart desires is waiting on you. It's just not going to show up how you think it's going to show up. Don't be attached to how you think it's going to show up because of what you read in a book
Mm.
or what you may feel or don't feel like doing.
Mm-hmm.
Next question. Mia, am I destined to experience love this time around? Or is my assignment greater? What do you mean when you say love? Do you mean a significant other? It don't matter. Spirit know what you mean.
Right.
Mia said, is she meant this time around to experience love, or is her? That's too many. It's a yes or no question.
Right.
Yes, is she destined, basically, spirit,
Mm-hmm.
to see love in this lifetime?
Right. Hmm.
I see what it's doing, but I'm gonna let it do it some more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can y'all see it? Is it pointing downward? Point it downward so they can see it. There it go.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit is saying yes, you
Mm-hmm.
are. Why would you feel like you're not supposed to?
Mm-hmm.
Tell
Because we
me.
would like for things to come when we would like for things to come. But if you've tried your hand at love before,
Question: am I ready to do Bufo? I'll ask Spirit.
if you've tried your hand at love before, you definitely need to assess your part that you played in those previous relationships. Did you take some growth and learn some lessons to be able to bring whatever it is that you need in order to sustain this love that you have in your heart and the love that you're desiring from another? That's why it's important for all of us to go inside, because we cannot be the thing, right? The savior, the shining knight in armor, or expect for someone to come and save us. The goal is to either get with someone that matches our energy, right? And vibration and frequency that way, or on a higher level. And we move in agreement with each other throughout life.
Jones said, I put in the work, waiting on the verdict. Okay, so tell me the work that you've put in. Are you talking about materialistically your desires, or are you talking about spiritually your divine calling? That's what
Mm.
I'm asking. When you say you put the work in and
Hmm.
your heart's desires, is that down in this material realm,
There it is.
or is it in this
Is it low
in the
vibrational or is it
spiritual
high
realm? Well,
vibrational?
this material realm don't mean it's low vibrational. It just
Well,
you know what I mean. You can experience high vibration. You can experience low vibration here,
right.
right?
Okay, let me give a little bit more clarity. Again, if the intention, the root and core is just to be like, I want to have money or I want to have power.
You are money. You are power, and
That's what I'm
but you
saying.
have to know that you are money and that you are power. And if you don't know it, you won't be.
Mm-hmm.
Because when
Mm-hmm.
we didn't know, we wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know it.
Exactly.
Now we are.
Yeah.
Right?
Because on that evolution that we explained, Jesus' brother writing this stuff down, right? It was seek, continue to
How y'all
seek,
doing?
then
Thank
you're
y'all
going
for
to be
coming in.
troubled, right? And then after you're troubled, you're going to be astonished.
Mm-hmm.
And after you're astonished, you're going to rule over the all.
Yeah.
That's where we at the beginning of coming out of astonishment and ruling the all now.
Who was that asking that question?
Yeah, yeah.
Who is it?
Yeah. Is that person right there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So Marcy wants to know.
Oh man, I could tell you that already.
No,
I'm
look,
just
it ain't
saying.
it. No, Marcy wants Spirit to tell her.
Hmm.
Am I ready to do Bufo? Spirit.
Wow.
Marcy wants to know
Okay.
if she's ready to do Bufo.
Mm, 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 mm,
Damn.
mm,
Damn. I want y'all to see how
mm,
wide this thing is going.
Hail to the yeah, yeah, yeah. Hail to the yeah, yeah. I mean, because again, if you asking that
You
question,
already knew the answer to the question before you asked the question, but people be needing confirmation. That's what I'm
right.
saying. You have to know what your intuition, what your spirit is saying to you.
Her mind is blown.
Listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. We spirit showed us.
Listen.
I'm not moving it, but I'm moving it now. Spirit showed us that this is yes.
Listen.
This is no.
Let me say this. Before
And this is neutral. At least right now, shit changes.
Let me say this. Before we started moving in this, I was the one that was like, oh my gosh, you getting ready to do that? You getting ready? Like,
Really? Okay. A star rising.
Okay.
Shannon, your ass know the answer to this question too. So you're just confirmation. It's all good. We all be needing confirmation. Okay. So a star rising wants to know, have I discerned the meaning of the dream Spirit showed me last week? Spirit, did Shannon discern the meaning of the dream that Spirit showed her last week? Okay. Let's see. Y'all see I'm not moving this. Yes, you have. Yes, you did. Yes, ma'am. And I said it. You already knew the answer to that question before you asked it, but you be needing confirmation. And it's all good. We all need confirmation. Yeah, another strong yes. Yes, another strong yes. Let's see. I chose to be celibate for 10 years so that I may learn more about myself and get into the world of the dating world is a little scary. Yes, I understand that, right? It's supposed to be scary because when you chose to be celibate to get to know yourself, that's one of the best things that you can choose to do. Yes. Right? Because when you lay down and you have sex with other people, now you're opening yourself to their energies and the things that are attached to them. What? Oh, talking about it like it's frozen? Yeah. If I go out and go back in, it'll go big. It's good. That's Facebook for you. Okay. Hold on, let me go back in. See, we all good.
Okay, good. I just want to make
Y'all
sure.
let me know at any point if we freeze on Facebook or Instagram or anything like that. But yeah, you don't want to intermingle and intertwine with all of those different energies and those different entities, because when you lay down with somebody and you have sex with them, you're saying yes to the shit that's attached to them, and you don't know what's attached to them. Period. So guess what? You like, I'm going to detach is something in your intuition, in your spirit that says, no, I have to get to know myself first, which is good. Become the vibration that you're trying to attract, because you attract whatever level you vibrate. And if you vibrating on some BS, you're going to attract some BS. But that's how you have to know the power that you hold. You have to know who you are, and you have to know about the attraction, what you are attracting, because you'll see it when you're clear. You'll understand it when you're clear, when you're tapped in. You'll know it immediately. I'm not saying you seeing something about somebody and you judging them and you like, no, that's not it. No, you'll see, you'll know, right? You'll already know because you'll be tapped in and you'll know who you are, and you'll know what your boundaries are, and you'll know what to listen for. You'll know what to pay attention to see if that's who you're supposed to be with.
Mm-hmm.
You said I got you up on Facebook and it hasn't frozen once.
Yeah,
Okay,
good.
good. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay. So let's see. Wesley says, I want to leave my job and get back on the road and be my own boss again. Am
Am
I
I
ready?
ready?
Y'all be knowing the answers to these questions. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna start telling y'all before.
Right. Can I just
But the
because
answer is yes. But let's
yeah.
see what Spirit gotta
Well,
say.
let me say this though. You said pull that question up again, please, for me.
Wes asks, I want to leave my
Okay. You
job,
want to leave your job
mm-hmm,
and get back on the road.
and be your own boss.
Okay.
Is
Mm-hmm.
Wes ready to become his own boss and leave his job? Spirit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can y'all see it? Everything is good. Yeah. Hmm.
Can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. I felt a real strong pull. The reason why I asked for you to pull that question up again
Yes.
is because the first part of the question is, I want to leave my job, and I felt that really, really strongly.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like an average question, like I would love to leave my job. To no, you kind of already had played this out. You kind of already have the pieces to the puzzle, like
Inspired to
almost
live
put
said
together.
jump.
Yeah, you already kind of, like have an idea, and you probably already lived out what it feels like to do that. So all you have to do is get out there and make it happen.
But understand what you get yourself into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Yeah, yeah.
If you decide to leave your job and become your own boss,
Mm-hmm.
know and understand that it's always going to be ups and downs. Know that it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
times where you're going to make money, it's going to be times where you ain't going to make money. But you have to know, not think or have the faith.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to know that it's going to pay off.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know that. Spirit done already told you. You already know it's a reason you want to leave it in the first damn place.
Right.
So, with that being said,
Mm-hmm.
you already know what it
Yeah,
is.
get
At
together
that
and set
point,
it
it's
up.
your decision. So,
Yeah.
that's what happens when you consult Spirit and Spirit tells you things. That's when the integration comes in.
Mm-hmm.
You quantum leap when you integrate.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't integrate, then you don't quantum leap.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit will tell you. Spirit has told people
Mm-hmm.
in ceremony that they supposed to move to another state.
Mm-hmm.
And they let fear take over and they don't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit have told people in ceremony that they supposed to move to another state and they moved to another state.
Mm-hmm.
And they flourishing like a mug.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some people Spirit have told some people that they should move and they moved. And when they moved, when they got there, they was doing great and then they got scared
Mm-hmm.
and they stopped doing the work because they was too busy
Hmm.
looking at their circumstances
Yeah.
instead of tapping into the unknown, the unseen world inside of them, seeking themselves, right? Seeking themselves for the answer, continuing to make their way clear, whether it's what you eat,
Mm-hmm.
right? Clear. Stretching. Are you doing yoga? This is what the work is. It may sound cliche,
That's what I was going to speak on.
but you have to be able to move stagnant energy. Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead, speak on it.
No, I'm just saying because, you know, you still have to figure out ways in order to keep your vibration and your frequency high. This is the thing that we were called to be able to become uh, a resource, if you will, to provide ways for people to keep their vibration high and their frequency high. Period. You want to go in and you want to meet your higher self and you want to meet source, there's an avenue and a doorway for you to do that. If you really need to have some deep traumas uprooted to be able to connect and work through some things so that you can have a better understanding, right? To get to that resolution and reconciliation that needs to take place because of those deep traumas, we have an avenue and a doorway for that. If it is, you're like, man, I don't know. I don't even know if I can handle all of that and doing those ceremonies and getting into a retreat. There's still ways that you can do that. Somebody brought up the caps, right? Somebody needs to meditate. Somebody needs to change their diet or their meal plans. Mm-hmm. There's resources for that. All you guys have to do is click the link. Click the link in the bio. If you don't know where to
start, DM me, DM Zeno.
Right.
We'll tell you where to start. You know, some people just, you get all the information and you still don't know where to start, mm-hmm. right? Mm-hmm. So if you don't know where to start, then guess what? We can guide you. That's mm-hmm. what we're here for. We're mm-hmm. guides. Yeah. So DM me,
right?
DM Zeno, and we can tell you where to start. Wes said facts.
Okay. Yeah.
It told me. Spirit told you. And it said, that's right. You came to Indiana. Mm-hmm. You and your wife. Mm-hmm. Spirit told y'all asses mm-hmm. some stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It did.
Yeah. Like, I just got to be honest. And I have to say this. Like, my wife was led by Spirit to create a course to actually totally clear your whole vessel, right? Go within by utilizing mirror work and unblocking your chakras. Right? And this isn't just something that's, again, like some kind of hocus pocus, hoodoo-y fling thing that's been thrown together and slapped together real quick. It's some real work with that. If you take it seriously, then it's real work with that. The shaman is telling you what foods to eat. There's soul work that's connected. There's colors and crystals involved, all helping you bring balance to yourself from within. And you will end up releasing traumas. You will end up clearing blockages. You will end up receiving downloads and information. You will receive clarity just by going through that course. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm simply saying all of that to say that we realize and know what we have been called to introduce people, right, to the Creator. To introduce people to their higher selves and to help them walk on a higher pathway to get closer to their destiny.
Okay, so let me say this. Two things. Mm-hmm. Sonia said, was the dream I had a real place or reality? That's like the same question. Yeah. So I need you to, real place and reality is like the same thing pretty much. So just like tell me what
she's
question.
Saying, was it a real place, as in was it an illusion or was it reality?
Well, if it's a real place, then how is that an illusion?
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
I know, but you know what she meant.
What we live in right now is a damn illusion.
Right.
Because this is for a short amount of time. Mm-hmm. The truth is mm-hmm. the spirit being part mm-hmm. that lives forever and ever and ever and ever.
Than this.
That's more real. So reframe the question so that I can ask spirit and we'll get the right answer.
Okay.
Joan says, how do you stay grounded knowing that you are a superior spirit being? Shaman, did Jesus Christ really say, forgive them, Father, for they not know what they do? For they know not what they do. Okay, listen. Yeah, he meant that shit. Mm-hmm. Forgive them because mm-hmm. they didn't know what they was doing. Mm-hmm. They didn't know. You know why? Because they didn't search themselves. Mm-hmm. They didn't know because they was too busy trying to tell him on the days that he wasn't supposed to be healing on. Mm-hmm. They was too busy pointing at him, talking about what he shouldn't be doing because some stuff that they heard, mm-hmm. not some stuff that they've experienced. Mm-hmm. They was too busy trying to have titles and be over somebody and tell somebody what to do and be the Lord over somebody. He like, no, dude, I'm the Lord of
Mhm.
Lords.
Mhm. Mhm.
He knew who he was at that point. He was back on the scene. That's when he was
Mhm.
doing the miracles and stuff. That's when
Mhm.
people was hearing about him.
Mhm.
Right? He was back on the scene. At that point, he had already knew who he was. He knew who he was beforehand. That's why he left in the first place.
Mhm.
So he can get away from what people are trying to
The noise.
indoctrinate him.
Yeah, the
He
noise.
went out in the wilderness. He
Mhm.
went out in the mountains. He
Mhm.
went out in the desert.
Mhm.
He went out in the forest. He learned about nature.
Mhm.
He tapped into nature and then he came back and started healing folk. And guess what? When you're doing something great
Mhm.
and someone looks at it,
Mhm.
it's going to always mirror back to them. We're
Mhm.
all mirrors. Even if you don't want to look in the mirror, the person next to you is a mirror.
Uh-huh.
If I just came out and said, y'all don't understand, I just hit the jackpot
Mhm.
for $1 billion.
Right. Mm.
The first thing y'all gonna say, if y'all believe me,
Mm.
is damn, I wish that was me.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
Some people that may look at you that will be in competition with you still a mirror. They heart gonna drop.
Mm.
And they gonna still look back at themselves like, oh, she got it, I didn't. Right? Everybody, they're mirrors. So you walking around with this power and you can do that. I can't do that because it is written
Mhm.
that you're not supposed to be healing on this day.
Mhm.
Jesus keeps talking about you say this,
Mhm.
but I say that.
Mhm.
That's how Jesus came at them. And a lot of these churches be saying this, what you ain't supposed to be doing. You ain't supposed to be doing this. You ain't supposed to be doing that, trying to rule your life, trying to tell you what to do, who you should be with. No, those are your decisions. You have free will. You didn't come down here to listen to the pastor for them to tell you which way you should go and which way you should not go. They're there to help clear your path so that you can make your decision yourself.
Can I say something?
Because it's your decision. Hold on. They're not going to try to sway your decision to help them manipulate you in a way that is going to be good for them. Period. If you're supposed to go out into the world and help others heal, then take that path. But that's something you have to decide on. Now go ahead, baby.
Um, aren't we able to tell and see and just look and recognize religion is still fussing and fighting over what's the right kind of music that should be played in the building? Like they still having these debates about things, and it's like so, it's just so stuck and stagnant and old and stale. It's fermented.
But it is what it is. It's going to always be stuck and stagnated and fermented. When people don't know how to evolve, then they won't evolve. They'll sit in the same place. You will
Mm,
know if you are evolving. You'll know because it's levels. Everything is in levels and everything is in layers.
mhm,
Your skin has many layers.
mhm,
Your hair strand has many layers.
mhm,
Your eyes have many layers.
mhm,
Your nails have many layers, right?
mhm,
How many people don't went and got their nails done, and then next thing you know, that drill done went down into their nail, and you can see that little indentation there, right? If it wasn't levels, when they drill, it would go straight down to your
mm,
your skin and your nerves,
mm,
right? Everything is in layers. You should know if you leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the same place that you been? Out of everything that you've been doing
Mm-hmm.
to level up?
That's what I'm saying.
If so, then you got blockages.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple.
Mm-hmm.
You have blockages. Only person that can remove your blockage is you.
Yeah.
Can't nobody do it for you. They can help you. They can show you how. They could give you tools,
Mm-hmm.
right? But they giving it to you for you to do the work. And something is pressing on your ass.
Yeah, because you know what? Here's the thing.
And I have questions that I have
Yes.
to answer with
You
this
still
thing.
going with that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still going with that.
So my whole thing is this. It feels like the church is antiquated, old fashioned, and outdated.
Hey.
Now, I'm not saying that there aren't landmarks that should be stood on and foundational things that should be built upon.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the whole point, for it to be built upon, which means that there has to be some level of evolution and growth. So why be arguing and fussing about? That's basically what my wife was giving you as an example of how Jesus had to deal with the Pharisees and the Sadducees. It was this old antiquated way of how they looked at things, and Jesus came with some new stuff.
Mm-hmm. I don't care who you are. And I'm going to say it again. I don't care who you are. I've never cared, even before the plant medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I've never cared who anybody was. They was not going to tell me what to do with my life.
Mm-hmm.
I knew what I liked. I knew what I didn't like. I knew what I allowed and I knew what I didn't allow. And what I didn't allow, I set it up front. Even when I had boyfriends before Zeno asked.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you talking about you want to be my boyfriend? Understand this. I don't like kissing. So if you ask me to kiss, the answer is going to be no, because I don't like wet kisses. Yes, I will come over, but you're not touching me. Don't touch me. Let's get this straight right now before I even come over. You have to know.
Mm-hmm.
I even spend the night. Don't touch me. Period. You have to give people your boundaries, right? Boundaries are protection.
Mm-hmm.
Boundaries are protection.
Mm-hmm.
But you also have to know when to lower the walls, because those boundaries can become walls and it can turn into fear. And then guess what? You ain't letting nobody in and you can't get your ass out. Then you stuck on a hamster wheel. You know if you on a hamster wheel. You don't need the shaman to tell you if you're on a hamster wheel or not. Yes, I just read, look, bondage. You know if you in bondage. You know if you in the same place that you was 5 years ago. You'll know if you on another level. You'll know that you're on another level. People that have been working with me for a year, if you own this live, please let them know. Let them know if your life have quantum leaped.
For the better.
When you started for the better. Quantum leaping ain't nothing.
Yeah.
What that is the better.
Yeah, it ain't nothing negative towards that. Yeah, but you know.
Can you what is the definition of quantum leap?
Okay.
What's the definition of quantum leap? That's what I want. Why am I about to touch your computer like it's a touch screen? All these are touch screens. Please send me the link to your website. Yep, I sure will. I'll send you the link to my my website. I wonder if I can put it in here. Let me see if I can put it in there in the thing. Then you let me know if it worked. Let me try some new shit.
So Quantum leaping. Let me go back to it real quick.
Okay, so I'm putting the link down here in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully, afterwards you'll be able to tap it. If you have an issue with tapping that, then let me know and I'll DM it to you also. But you can get to the microdosing caps from there. You can get to spiritual cleansing spray from that. You can get your skin right with that, with skincare. You can get to the email list. If you want, that's the most important thing though. If you want to get on the email list, then click retreats and then uh, fill out your information, your name and your email address for you to sign up to be on the notification list so you'll know what's going on, what's going down, and what's coming up. And after you do that, make sure you confirm it in your email once you sign up.
Okay.
Sonia said, yes, quantum leaped.
Okay. Quantum leaping means an abrupt change, sudden increase, or dramatic advance. Again, quantum leaping means an abrupt change, sudden increase, or dramatic advance. Okay.
I'm saying yes, quantum leaped. She said I have benefited in my life just by association and confirmation from both of you.
That's
Well,
beautiful.
that's beautiful. Well, what is that telling you? Already, like on a lower level, because I said it's levels to this, right? It's levels to this. It's time for you to start doing that, not just from your associations, but just from you, right?
Listen. When we begin to do this work that we're doing, and people were watching and looking, folks that knew who we were, knew what we came from, knew what we were connected to, a lot of them automatically just thought they about to go down. Their lives are getting ready to go down in flames. And almost 12 years later, 11, 12 years
Almost.
later, I believe that some of those same people that thought our lives were going down in flames at some point in time throughout our journey had to question themselves and what they believed and went, something's not adding up.
And on one end, he says that, and on the other end, my end, I don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care
Mm-hmm.
because I'm going to live my life
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to continue to show others who they truly are
Mm-hmm.
and the power that they truly hold
Right.
so that they can manifest their heaven right here on earth before they start talking about they gonna die and get to heaven then. Listen, experience heaven now before you go to the forever heaven. Because I'm gonna tell you, that is heaven.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It is levels in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
And I've
Mm-hmm.
been to many, 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 many levels to heaven. I've been to the same level that Jesus is on and Buddha is on and Krishna is on. They all on the same level.
Ooh wee. You know those are strong
I've been to the
words.
level where the ancestors are. I've
Mm.
witnessed it. I've experienced it.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody can come to me and tell me that this shit is evil.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot. If you've experienced a journey with me, you cannot sit here and say that this medicine is evil.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it shows you some shit that you didn't want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Or it allowed you to understand some things that you didn't want to understand. Who wants to know that they was touched? If they locked it, if it was locked away in their subconscious mind. Who want to hear that shit? Don't nobody want to hear that shit or become aware of that, right? Just out the blue. But when you have intentions on getting free and removing generational curses and blockages, and you're not attached to how it's going to show up, sometimes the medicine might show you that. Because it's a root cause. Remember we said the boundaries can become walls and blockages. That's when you know it's the shadow. That's when you know it's the shadow. Don't be afraid of the shadow. Don't be afraid of the dark. They try to teach you to be afraid of the dark. But before there was any light, what was it? What did the light come from? The darkness. You got to go through the darkness in order to get to what?
The light.
The light. The earth was without form or void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. Upon the face of the deep. That's nothing.
And God still moved upon the waters. So even in your darkness, there's no separation.
It's no separation. Even though it might feel like it. Jesus, he was like, why did you forsake me? Why you leave me?
We know that feeling where you in the nothingness.
Jesus was sweating so bad. Jesus was sweating what?
Blood.
So people want to talk about Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Don't just talk about it, be about it.
I mean, you got to think about that. You have to think about Jesus's place in this whole scenario. People have that confused. He was bringing about a new concept and a new train of thought, a new way and a new approach to salvation. And that upset the status quo. Jesus already knew when he came back. He already knew. He was like, I'm not coming back to bring peace. This is why people don't really understand that. I'm not coming back to bring peace. I'm coming back to bring war. To cut down and to kill old, antiquated, dark, meaning dark as in moralistic or ignorant darkness, ignorant ways to how to get connected to the one who sent me. I'm finna show you and teach you a new way. That's why he said he was the way, the truth, and the life.
And that's why Jesus was also saying, don't worship him. He also said, don't worship him, for one, because he knew he was in an earthly body that was going to be here for a short amount of time. Jesus also said that I can pick up my life again. The Bible that people
I can set it down and pick it up.
Yes. And guess what? The Bible that you read that people don't go over is it said Jesus came back too many times that you can't even record it in the Bible. Well, guess what? When you go to Thoth and you go to the emerald tablets before paper, Thoth said the same thing.
Yeah. But it was still recorded in the Bible, even though it says that in the Bible. It was also shown in the Bible where Jesus came back multiple times.
It's a lot of things that people try to say. It is in the Bible. You ain't supposed to do. You ain't supposed to have no tattoos or whatever. You ain't supposed to do that or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But guess what? The Bible also say that Jesus had written on his thigh, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Wow. That wasn't written with a damn ink pen or a damn magic marker. It's a lot of things that it goes over people's heads. It says Jesus came to show us that we are gods on this earth. That's right. But when he said it, they was like, what you mean?
Who do you think you? Oh, my God. I mean, like
tearing their clothes.
Yeah,
Well,
they was
look,
ripping
if
their
you
clothes.
want to tear your clothes, then tear your clothes. They're
Mm-hmm.
your clothes. You gonna have to buy some more.
And,
But that's what was just showing that.
Well, they had the money
That's
because they
what.
was robbing the people, so it didn't matter to them
Well, this is the
anyway.
thing. A mirror. When
Mhm.
Jesus said what Jesus said, Jesus became a mirror.
Mhm.
And they was just showing what they couldn't see for themselves when they started renting and tearing their clothes
And
and
picking
doing
up
all that.
stones. I'm finna stone him.
Stone him
He
for
had to
what
shut that
they
down.
feeling like inside of themselves.
He had to shut that down
He
too.
had to shut it down. Period.
How you gonna stone me and miraculously moved out of those situations?
Jones said, my catering business has taken off and many other manifestations just by simply believing in the possibilities
And
and
moving
moving
with
with
intention.
intention.
Does it mean you vibrating on what it is that
That's good.
you standing on?
Listen, the catering business is beautiful, but listen, I'm the shaman.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm about to keep it real with you.
Mm-hmm.
The catering business is fine, but how is Joan? I don't give a damn about the catering business. It's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing because I have other people that have gone on journeys with me that have catering businesses and it's doing good too, right? It's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
But how is Joan doing? What is Joan looking like in the inside mentally? How do Joan feel about Joan when Joan look in the mirror? That's what's important.
Yeah.
Not the shit that people try to put in front of people. Not the mask of the smile that everything is fine and everything is okay. Because when you by yourself, that's what matters. What you feel when you're alone is what matters. How you doing? How you doing? I'm glad that that's manifesting. Keep doing the work. If that's the energy that you're putting behind something, then guess what? It's going to flourish. But are you taking care of you? Are you taking care of your body? Are you taking care of your mind? Are you taking care of your spirit? That's what I care about. So we ain't got no more questions. Then I'm gonna get off here and get something to eat because y'all on some BS.
Listen,
and I'm asking y'all. Wait, oh yeah, Sonia wanted to know about. Was it a real? You thought it was like another place or another dimension? You already know the answer to that. I know the answer to that. Let's see what Spirit got to say. Was that place real in another dimension that Sonia had a dream about?
Can y'all see that? I want to make sure that y'all see that. Make sure that it's let me turn it this way. Yeah. Y'all know it's
Spirit saying yes.
spinning that way. Yeah.
I said every answer to every question that you ever want to ask is already inside. You connected to me, I'm going to have you get connected to your intuition. Because that's the most important thing is your intuition, your connection with the divine. Make sure your crown chakra is clear. That's why I can't eat meat. I didn't choose not to eat meat because of the animals. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I have to stay clear up here. And because I have to stay clear, I cannot put blood and death, something that has no life in it, in my body. I can't because I have to always stay clear up here in my crown chakra. You know why? Because it is the crown chakra that is connected to all the other chakras in the body. It's over 100 chakras in the body. They only talk about the main 7. But the crown is connected to all the other chakras in your body, the brain, the organs, and the nervous system. What's your nervous system looking like? You all shot up?
Because your body can't sustain being in a state of stress and anxiety, fight, or flight for long periods of time. Otherwise, it's gonna begin to break down.
So, illustrious soul says my daughter was a self-proclaimed vegetarian until she was 7. She would not eat meat.
Oh.
Now listen here. She was until she was 7. That has everything to do with the previous life. Now what changed? I'm asking you what changed. Something changed. It was a root cause to what something changed. And so now what? Do she eat meat now? If she do, that's on her. She can choose not to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
But that's her. I'm asking you, she was a self-proclaimed until she was 7.
Mm-hmm.
Understand
Wow.
she was 7, but our spirits are eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Our spirits are eternal. Spirit already told me, already ancestors revealed to me that my grandmother is coming back through my son. My grandmother is coming back through my son. So it'll be a baby,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll already know the energy, right? Still the same energy, because she gonna bring that right back through with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the DNA.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the bloodline. I
Mm-hmm.
already know how she gonna be scruffy. She gonna want her way.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I already know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a whole lot of lessons that my grandma did not learn.
Mm-hmm.
But she prepared me so that I can go in and break the generational curses. So when she come back through, she coming back through a healed bloodline, not one that's gonna have her be the oldest of 14 children. How many children? 14 children. Trisha, if you won't hear,
Mm-hmm.
14 children and have to raise them.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
That's not about to be her life again.
Mm-hmm.
She coming back through a healed bloodline, free, learning who she is from birth. She gonna learn about nature from birth.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she taught me about it. She made me come out and do her garden. I don't nobody want to dig in no dirt. I don't like bugs. Don't like walking on grass. I used to.
Mm-hmm.
But she taught me. Now I gotta teach her. She said, and she let me see what she say.
And she was trying to get me to do yoga.
I introduced her to chicken nuggets, and then you put the hand.
Ah.
See what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
You did it to the cute little nuggets.
Threw the little baby off course.
With the cute little nuggets.
The baby was trying to actually lead you.
Listen, McDonald's, them nuggets was my favorite too back in the day. I can't even front. I would get a 9-piece chicken McNugget. Let me tell you what I would get. I would get a 9-piece chicken McNugget. I want 2 barbecues and 2 sweet and sours with a large fry and a Sprite drink. And I'm going to tell you why I said the Sprite drink. Because I used to work at McDonald's. That was the last job that I had for anybody was McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
I said after McDonald's, with me being that young, I ain't never working for nobody else. I decided that, Wes, if you still on here. And I said, ain't nobody about to tell me what time I got to be to work. Ain't nobody about to tell me that. I'm going to decide what time I'm going to go to work. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody about to tell me when I can take my lunch break. I'm going to decide if I'm hungry, I want to eat. Mm-hmm. So I decided to go on that path. Yeah. Right? But I would get a Sprite because I used to work at McDonald's. Anytime I ain't drunk pop or soda in I don't know how long, I don't know how many years, but always get something clear because it'd be gnats in those things.
Listen.
It'd be gnats in the drink. So I would get a Sprite so I can open up the top and make sure ain't no gnat done came through the thing and it's clear. I always order clear drinks so that I can make sure wasn't nothing in it because it's gnats being there. I know that from experience, from me getting a what they got, Coca-Cola or Pepsi one time. I'm keeping it real. And I was drinking, and I like to eat the ice because my grandma. And I'm eating the ice, and there's 3 dead gnats in the dang on ice. How many did I drink? That's all I was thinking.
Listen.
How many did I drink? And so when I got to work, I started doing some investigation. It be gnats in those things. So you introduced her to chicken nuggets. Well, that was the root cause. The little cute little nuggets. So you said, yes, that's what's up.
Listen, let me just bring y'all back to this again. If in fact you'd like to go straight to source, have things fall off immediately.
Yeah, because we about to get off because we hungry. And I know
Bufo
y'all hungry
sessions are now open.
They're open, but they're not.
They're gonna be
what is
open.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
What is today? I don't even know what today is. See, somebody talked about
today
freedom.
is February the 8th.
No, the day of the week.
Thursday. Today
the link will be up by the weekend.
All righty.
The link will be up by the weekend.
So now, private Bufo ceremony dates will start, you guys.
Towards the end of
February the 23rd, the 24th.
She said, drop the link.
Right.
I'm going to drop the link.
Thank you.
This
March
weekend.
the 1st and the 2nd. March the 8th and the 9th of this year.
We're gonna drop the link.
She gonna drop
towards
the link.
The end of February and the beginning of
yes.
March.
If in fact you'd like to be
3 hours
able
and 44 minutes.
Mm-hmm, if in fact you'd like to be able to get some deep rooted trauma uprooted,
mm-hmm.
you like to be able to get some more information about
I'm gonna ask
why things are the way that they are,
John.
Okay. Then you want to click the link and find out when is the next sacred ceremony or retreat happening.
Hold on 1 second. Spirit, what crystal do you want Joan to have? Joan Brown.
Mm-hmm.
What crystal do you want Joan Brown to have for her situation right now, Spirit? What crystal do you want Joan Brown to have? So we're going to tell you what crystal. You're going to know why Spirit is saying it. Spirit don't lie.
Okay. And so if you're at a place where
1 card, please, Spirit.
You like, hey, I've been doing all kinds of stuff. I'm on my spiritual pathway already, right? And you may feel like you have some questions. There are some things that you need to navigate and traverse through. Click the link, right? Click the link in our bios. You'll be able to dig into the Mirror Course. If you're like, hey, I want to either continue to keep my vibration and frequency high, or I'd like to start that and not take the big leaps. I'm starting my journey. Then click the links in our bios and look for the microdosing caps. You'll begin to receive clarity, downloads, and revelation about different things relative to your life. And so on and so on. If you like to get into meditation, another form and way to be able to go inside of yourself, it's there for you. Click the link in the bio. Okay? Click the link.
Zeno.
Yes.
This is the crystal that Spirit wants her to have.
Okay.
Spirit wants you to have celestite. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it?
Hold on.
There we go. Celestite.
Yeah.
Right? Spirit is saying, soothe your soul. Spirit is saying, soothe your soul. Zeno is going to tell you what that card means, and then I'll break down the crystal for you even more. You'll understand why Spirit wants you to
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, John. So Spirit is saying, trust that things happen in life for a reason. It's natural to worry about the unknown, but try tapping into hope instead. Hmm. Most of the time, the things you worry about don't actually end up happening. And when you look back, you realize how much time and energy was wasted stressing over something you had little control over. Of course, take action when you believe you can help or change the outcome of a situation. If not, try to replace any anxiety or tension with more positive thoughts. Soothe your mind, body, and spirit with the comforting notion that it will all be okay in the end. I'm going to repeat that for you. Soothe your mind, Joan, your body, and spirit with the comforting notion that it will all be okay in the end. The universe unfolds as it should. So it is what it is. Stay positive. Realize and understand that, when you're in a situation, if you've done everything that you could possibly do to change or sway the outcome, then rest. Rest in knowing that you're supported and loved by God, by Source, by the Great Spirit, by the All, by the I Am, right? And things are going to unfold the way that they should.
Okay, so I'm gonna break it down a little bit more. Celestite.
Hmm.
Hold on. This crystal works towards activating your third eye and crown chakra. I said your crown chakra is what? It's connected to all the other chakras in the body, the brain, and the nervous system, right? Your third eye, your crown chakra, while creating a clear channel between the two. Your unique psychic abilities will become activated, helping you to see and understand the messages at a higher energetic level. These messages are here to serve you on your life path and provide much needed signs along the way. Some of these experiences include astral projection,
Hmm.
lucid dreaming, deja vu, and connectedness towards your guardian angels. When you first start working with Celestite, you will immediately notice how much more vivid your dreams become. Having lucid dreams will allow you to understand the images with more clarity. Everything you see in the dream realm is important. You hear that, Sonia?
Hmm.
And has a special meaning as to why you dream it. As you continue to meditate and work, you'll be able to have more control over your dreams and what happens within them. Right? This
This is
crystal,
Jones crystal.
yeah, this is Jones crystal.
Right.
The chakras that this helps with, it helps with the crown chakra, the third eye chakra, and the throat chakra, and the etheric chakra.
Hmm.
The etheric chakra is above the crown chakra, right? And below the root chakra is the earth star chakra, right? That goes down, roots deep down into the earth. The etheric chakra is your aura all around you, right? That's what this is for. The properties that this helps with is meditation, creativity, psychic abilities, calming and patience, dreams and clarity, cleansing, angelic communication, attunement with the higher realms, elimination of toxins. We talked about that. What's your diet looking like? That's what I'm saying. It's good that the catering business is good, but what you feeding the people? Are you feeding the people what's going to give them toxins? Or are you feeding the people what's going to clear the toxins? You got to answer that question. It helps with lucid dreaming, communication, and resolution. Communication, throat chakra. How are you communicating? The planets that it's connected to is Venus and Neptune. The zodiacs is Gemini. And the element that this crystal is connected to is the wind. Okay.
Hmm.
So now you understand why spirit wants you to have this crystal. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Mia said, "What crystal do I need? I'll find out. Let me find out what crystal you need. I ain't telling everybody what crystal y'all need. But did you about to say something?
Um, no, I just how did you? Well, you know because you felt my energy. My thing is this.
Excuse me. What
When
crystal
we,
does Mia need?
yeah, when we even talk about crystals and we're talking about aura and all these other things, let's just talk about science and metaphysics because God is science and metaphysics. God is light. So if God is light, then we all got to move now into the realm of science and metaphysics. If God is light, then that means that there are gradations of light. Light is really energy, and that energy is radiation. The crystals are here to protect us from the radiation. So it all goes hand in hand. So now don't get lost in why is he pulling out the cards and talking about a crystal? Because those crystals have energy.
Mm-hmm.
They carry energy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, just you asking what your let me pull this up in here. You asking what your crystal is, and I'm gonna tell you just from what me looking at what your crystal uh is telling me that you have blockages in your heart chakra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You
So
got
it's
blockage. No, no,
oh,
no,
go
no,
ahead,
no,
go
no.
ahead. No, go ahead,
Before,
please. Yeah.
before you go there,
Yep.
before you read what it says,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
You have blockages in your heart chakra. When you have blockages in your heart chakra, you have up walls. You don't trust people, but you're also blocking yourself in, right? Are you giving and giving and giving and giving and giving from a empty cup? Are you giving to others and not giving to yourself? Right? I'm asking you this before Zeno even read that.
Okay.
She said her tablet died. I just pulled your crystal. So
She said,
are
"Are
you
you
talking
talking
to
to
me
me
now?
now?"
Yes, I'm talking to you. So I'm saying just from the crystal, I'm getting ready to show you what your crystal is before Zeno even read it.
Right.
But matter of fact, I'm just gonna show you. Your crystal is pink opal.
Go towards the middle. There you go.
Pink opal.
Yeah.
Right? Pink also correlates with green. Heart chakra. Blockage in the heart chakra. Spirit is saying, be kind to yourself.
Okay.
Now you want to know what your crystal is.
Okay.
Spirit said, be kind to yourself.
Right. So again, to sum up what I was saying is that we're all energy as well. So if God is light and light is radiation, crystals are in the earth to help protect us all from radiation. It carries its own energy. We are energetic beings as well. So understand the connection. It all makes sense when you break it down, dig into the science. Now,
let me say this really quickly too, since we want to talk about since we talking about crystals, right quick. People, religious people. Let me get it straight.
right.
Religious people will tell you that ain't no powers in no crystals. But those same religious people will read the Bible and read about how many crystals is up in heaven. They're in heaven for a reason.
Cool.
right?
Wow.
They're up there for a reason.
Wowee.
We also have a crystal right here in the middle of our forehead, the pineal gland. They call it the third eye. There's a crystal right there. Crystals can attract and crystals can repel. Crystals are in the deep in the earth's crust. They have to be what? Dug out of the earth. They're in the earth, and it protects us from electromagnetic fields. It protects us from getting cancer and burning up from the sun's radiation. So if it can protect you in your life, why can't it protect you in your life?
Yeah. And those same stones inside of the breastplate of righteousness. All right.
Look, and the ephod. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
That's where we were going.
The breastplate of righteousness. All up and through there.
Yeah.
So let's not get it twisted.
Yeah.
So
now what Spirit is saying.
Let's see what Spirit is saying to your ass. Because
is what is it, Mia? Right? Okay. All right. So Mia, cut yourself some slack. This is what Spirit has to say to you. The way you talk to yourself, it can either lift you up or tear you down. So be mindful of your internal dialogue. Honor yourself. Be your own cheerleader. Forgive yourself. And remain your own best friend through the ups and downs of life. Make a conscious shift to speak to yourself with more compassion, empathy, and kindness. In other words, don't beat yourself up so much. Treat yourself as well as you would treat others, or the way you'd expect others to treat you.
It said the live ended on here on the on Instagram. But then hold on, let me go back in.
Okay.
Oh, but it didn't end.
Right.
It says it just shot me out, said live ended, but it didn't. Oh no, it did. It went back out.
Okay.
So hold on. Y'all let me know. We still on?
Okay, let's see.
Are we still on live on Facebook, or did it shoot us out of Facebook? Well, I'm looking at Facebook now.
No, we're still connected. So let me take a look.
Hold on, y'all.
Let's see.
Let's
yeah, it
see.
still says we're live.
It do. Let me see. Let me go back.
So let's do this.
No, but I'm not live on here. So we're going to have to go back if we can.
Yeah, I think
No, I'm looking at it now.
Let's see. Boom. Oh, yeah, it stopped it. Okay.
Yeah, it stopped it. But anyway, we're still on here. Somebody said something about can you refer me to a vendor who sells pink opal? Yes, I can refer you to that. It says you're telling me what my father says all the time. Yep, it ended on Instagram. Yep, Heather said it ended on Instagram.
Yes.
So I don't know if he can initialize it again. If not, we're going to go ahead and finish reading you your card. You on Facebook, so we need to get to you and let you know what this is, okay?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, it is what it is.
Pink opal is a very powerful crystal when it comes to contact with one's heart. The stone activates and unlocks your heart chakra and imbues one's aura with a calming, tranquil vibrations. It's a perfect stone for someone to carry if they're struggling with any sadness, especially that of a broken heart. Pink opal will serve your emotional body when it comes to breakup, loss of loved ones, or even long distance relationships. This crystal pushes us to look within and strengthen our connections to our inner self. You said you wanted to learn yourself, right? By strengthening this connection, we become stronger as individuals. This teaches us that we don't have to lean on our loved ones as much and can rely on just ourselves. It gives the individual, while showing just how strong you are and how strong your heart truly is. by turning inward and beginning to work on yourself emotionally. It will emotional strain
Mm-hmm.
and weighs on one's heart, and it will begin to fade away.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like I said, it works with the heart chakra, and the properties that this crystal helps with is
Right.
emotional understanding, love, and relationships. You asked that question about love.
Mm-hmm.
Then you ask that in
Mm-hmm.
relationships. So it's
Mm-hmm.
going to help with love and relationships. See how
Wow.
this go?
Wow.
Inner peace, peace of mind, selflessness, self-healing, trauma, stress relief, mastering fear, anxiety relief, sleep, calming and patience, wisdom, spiritual awakening, sense of purpose. The planets that this is connected to is the earth, and the elements is earth and water. So you found out what your crystal is. How you feeling about the crystal now? He said my mother is really ill and I believe that has me heartbroken. Mm. Well, listen. We are talking to the wrong screen. Let me talk over
Mm-hmm.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say this and then we're going to get off this
Yeah, we're gonna
because
end it.
you own this for a reason.
Yes.
I've had people come to my retreat, multiple, who mother had just passed like
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks or a week before,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And they still came to the retreat. Listen, we all have to go to that place. I'm gonna say it again. We all have
Mm-hmm.
to go to that place,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if you know what that place is, if you
Mm-hmm.
experience that place from this realm,
Mm-hmm.
then you like,
Oh,
okay,
they better than
they
good.
made it,
Yes.
right? Now,
Mm-hmm. Wow.
you say your mother is ill and you feel like you have a broken heart. I understand that. My
Mm-hmm.
mother was ill and my mother ended up getting up out of here. Your mama gonna get up out of here too.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get up out of here
Mm-hmm.
at some point in time. We don't know when that is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
But understand when that happens, not if,
Mm-hmm.
when that happens, your mother will be your closest ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
And she will be your closest ancestor in her full power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she's going to want to tap into you and
Mm-hmm.
communicate with you
Mm-hmm.
to help you from that side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling you what it is because people have even experienced it in ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to leave that there. I'll send you the link in the DM, your DM, just in case you didn't get it
Again,
already.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
the crystal up for her again and know what
Celestine
it is.
compliments Libra for improving emotional clarity. Good.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been doing some research on your crystal already.
Mm-hmm.
Understand.
Let me
Be
speak to
kind to
that real quick.
yourself.
I just have to speak to that. Then we can cut it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to cut it before
I know.
the hookup cut it and
Yeah.
shut it
Well, we
down
got
like
we
it did
got yeah
Instagram.
we got more time on these other platforms. Here's the thing: because we've had these spiritual experiences where we became one with Source, we went back to where we actually come from. It's the most beautiful experience you could ever have. Period. It trumps any experience that you could think about having on this earth. And coming to that realization, that level of knowing, as it relates to loved ones that transition and go back to Source, you have a better understanding. It helps, right? It helps to give solace in a situation where most people would be grief, right? Stricken. Because half of that is a worry about where are their souls going to end up. And I'm hoping that I can meet my mother again in heaven, when most people haven't even experienced heaven.
Mia said that's wild because my grandmother, who is deceased, visits me regarding my mother often. It is what it is. That's the DNA. That's the bloodline. That's
Right.
generational. They're trying to
Mhm.
connect to you
Trying to
so that
tap
you
in.
can heal those generational curses.
Trying to tap in. I had to go through it with my mother. My mother transitioned when I was 8 years old. She was 24. That's a whole nother story. I'm not even going to get off into it. But I'll say this. The level of communication that my mother was displaying was supernatural, to say the least.
Yeah. She said, I understand what has to happen, but the hurt is real. Oh, I
Yeah.
understand it because this is the thing. That's your first love.
Yeah.
That's your first love. At the same time, that's your first trauma.
Isn't that something?
That's your first trauma, but that's your first love.
Right.
Right? So, part of your DNA, when your parent gets up out of here, it's a piece of you that gets up out of here until you reconnect with it. So, connect now.
And if you want to dig deeper,
I don't know how ill your mother is. I don't know how ill she is. But if she can hear you, tell her to not be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just keep to tell her that don't be afraid. She's eternal. The vessel is not, but she's eternal.
We all are. When
we
come
all
into
are.
This realm.
Just tell her don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
I had to usher my mother in on the other side
while she was transitioning.
Yeah. On FaceTime.
Yeah.
From California to Michigan in the hospital room.
Yeah.
So I understand. I'm speaking from experience.
We ain't talking about nothing we don't know about.
And the medicine told me that she was getting ready to die. And told her to get ready for a fight. And the next day is when she fell. And after she fell, she fought. And then she got up out of here. But we love y'all.
We love y'all.
Thank y'all for rocking with us all this long. I said we weren't going to be on here for all these hours. And that's how it happened again. And listen, we're coming back even more with more teachings.
Yes.
And we're going to put up videos. We're going to put up pictures so we can show y'all proof. Love y'all. If y'all got any questions that we didn't answer, DM me. It goes down the DM.
Yep. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right, y'all.
Love and light.